his pupil.
Oh boy.
I saw that coming.
That's the problem. I knew where that was going.
It was bad.
Yep, that
There's been
was
some
pretty
really,
bad.
really bad ones tonight.
That was pretty bad.
No. Why?
Yeah. Not a
Just
problem,
make
Dark Matters.
sure
Thanks for hanging out with
the
us.
other mods
I appreciate it.
Don't need that one anymore.
It's always fun.
I'll keep that one around for right now. Alright.
All right.
I am live, by the way.
All right. You got a countdown or anything? Or
Nope, I am live.
live. All right. Let's go ahead and get this
right into it.
this raid set up here.
Yep, just yeeted right into it.
Just yeeted right into it, huh?
Yep.
All right, we're going to start this raid over to Darius. He's going to take it over from here. Hopefully you guys had a blast with us as we've been working on the crossplay server. And let me go ahead and hit the start raid button. When you get over there to Darius' stream, if you don't mind hitting that live button right there next to his name or clicking on his name, that'll really help him out with his viewer count.
I'm not as concerned about it.
Oh, true. Still it helps. It still helps. But anyway, yeah, we had a blast. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We'll be live again on Friday from 7 to 10 Central Time. As
I
always,
won't be here, but
yeah.
It's only going to be half a show then.
Yep.
Actually, probably more like a quarter.
Oh, really? Come on.
Oh,
man.
Wow.
Man.
Got him.
They're hitting me hard.
It was mean.
Snitch was like, no, Daddy, I'm not coming. I figured as much.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for killing my numbers now, guys. Appreciate
No
it.
problem.
All right, as always,
Bye,
everyone,
everyone.
be safe. We'll catch you again next time.
Can Danny see me?
No.
Not yet.
Why would she want to see you?
Thank you for that raid there, Yosha. Welcome in, Raiders.
I can now. Oh, you have a coffee cup. You got the coffee cup with a little dragon on it. Teeny dragon.
Did he? Okay, I gotta go check this out.
Danny Dragon, birthday.
It's adorable.
It's got the birth certificate on the back.
Let me see. Okay, loading.
That's adorable.
Okay, we're loading. There it is. Awesome. Okay, I see the front.
Oh, you want to see the birth certificate too?
Yep.
That's adorable. Wow.
And
Awesome.
Wow.
I love it. That is cool.
and
Uh-oh. What else you got?
Oh,
it's hard to see
He's
on
got
the
his
blue,
merch.
it's got the merch.
Awesome. Good
awesome.
job, Darius. I love it. I love it, man.
Wow.
He's too cute not to have something, right?
I know, right?
he came out way too cute not to have something. And thank you,
Danny
Brett,
did
for
an
that
amazing
host,
job.
and Kilroy66, welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow.
She did an amazing job on that dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh,
so happy with
I
that.
have to talk to her about more stuff at some point.
He's like, okay, I need more stuff now.
Well, I have ideas for stuff,
Awesome.
things
Things and stuffs.
and stuffs.
We're still trying to figure out how I want to do merch. I don't know if I want to let
He's indecisive.
Stream Elements or Streamlabs handle it, or if I want to make them myself. That's because I have the ability to make it myself,
Yeah.
He's indecisive.
and I'll make more money if I make it myself versus having them do it. So
Oh yeah, it is
more
true.
time though.
And I want to do.
Exactly.
No, not
That's why
really.
He's indecisive, but he's gonna end up
One
doing
second, I've got
easier
one other
for
thing I want to
option.
do.
I've used them both.
I feel like they're both very valid options, except we barely have enough time in the day as it is, so doing it at home sounds like a poor decision.
Well, Streamlabs has more options as far as how design-wise. Like one of my hoodies I had there, you could actually put something down the sleeve. Stream
Okay.
Elements doesn't have that option.
All right.
But
Alright.
Streamlabs, a
There we
lot
go.
of their merch is locked behind that Prime payware thing. So
Phew.
you gotta subscribe to Prime to get everything.
Sweden
Gotcha.
coming in with 2 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very
I
much.
have a little.
Did my cam freeze?
Now my
My
egg
camera
is a
did
little
freeze.
cracked egg. Adorable.
Why is my camera being silly now?
Very happy.
Why is my camera all messed up now?
Now I am going to go.
Well,
I
that's...
must escape now.
Deactivate and reactivate.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it
see
a
y'all
night.
later.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for the handoff
Have a
earlier. I
good night.
appreciate it. And y'all have a good one.
Yep, you too.
I think the
You're sounding
Nexigo
all
software
digital,
just
Quentin.
decided to go. I think the Nexigo software just decided to. Be dumb all of a sudden.
Derpy?
Yeah,
That's the PG way of saying it.
pretty much.
Oh. So, now I am getting ready to go. Well, I was getting ready to jump into 22.
Unless the camera button decided it didn't want to. Oh, it's still alive. I don't know why, but yeah, I have no idea why. My camera just decided to die on me. There we go. It's back. It took a minute. It's back. Sorry about that, folks.
You're not, though.
I do have purple bale wrapping. In fact, Wilma,
Yeah.
I will go show it quick. I have a whole bunch of them.
And you're gone again.
Alright, Nexigo. What is your issue?
And back.
Nexigo.
You're good. Now.
No, my camera is still not working.
Yeah, hopefully you figure it out. I'm off the bed, boys. See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright, have a good
All
one.
right. Have a good night.
I might have to just lose the camera for the night because it's being really. And that was the wrong one too. Where in the heck did I plug the stupid camera in then?
You set it up last night.
No, I set it up a couple days ago. I just haven't tested the camera until now. So, I don't know. There we go. But yes, be easier if I go to the other side. It has the SGA on it. It is the Billy SGA bale wrapper. I forgot it's actually under bale wrappers. He didn't put it under his own name.
He does some weird stuff like that occasionally.
Oh no, this one's under PV mods, that's right. But you have all of these different foil options to choose from. Did I miss it? Oh, I'm doing pretty good this morning there, Bread. Thank you, Team Miller. I found it. But they've, purple, purple matte, purple metallic, purple chrome. All kinds of different options. I still haven't built my my stand for it. That's one of the things I was just trying to do when my camera decided to derp out and freeze. I was taking a quick video of the PC. I don't know how well it'll show up on camera like that, a small little window, but...
Yeah, you can hardly... It shows up, but...
I'll do some better pictures at some point and then put it into
Discord pictures?
Yeah, it just doesn't like me sharing them for some reason, but I'll pull Discord over into chat. It'll be a little bit bigger.
That.
Yeah, because of the way I took them as a photo and stuck them into Discord, it made the file size massive. So it doesn't like me sharing them into... So this is it from the front. The side here. And then you can see in this one here, the upper fans. Came out alright.
I don't remember seeing any of them.
What?
Oh, I'm looking at stuff I shouldn't be.
Slowly feeling better, Brad? That's good. That is good to hear. Putting a new shelf, moving a few lights. Yep. Alright, I need to remember where I was at on the farm the other day. Oh, that's right, I was in the middle of seeding.
Wow. I could get lost in here.
Yes, I do indeed know why you are feeling a little downish. Unfortunately.
X cost.
We were planting potatoes, that's what we were doing.
Well, get to work.
I am. I have my little auger wagon full of potato seedlings. And I'm going to town.
Nintendo control. Oh, achievement. Okay.
Yep, an achievement.
That's not what I thought it was.
My sound's going all wonky too for some reason.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Be here lurking as you're behind your PC installing the new shelf. That's how it goes typically, Aussie Wheels. You can't do that. You need to update. Awesome, Wilma. But why is my game sound playing all funky? I can hear it going up and down.
What is that?
Right along in ye old bumpy tractor. That'll do it. There is a sound XML, but I don't think that's doing anything. And the camera froze again. Yep, the camera froze again.
I see how you can easily get lost in these files, Dave.
Did you say something?
I see how you can get easily lost in these files.
What files?
Are.
Oh, yeah.
Like, easily.
Yep.
Oh, come on. You're there for a minute, then you're gone. You stupid camera. I'm gonna yeet this thing out the window in 5 seconds.
You know.
No hey now about it. It's gonna go. If it doesn't want to behave, it's gonna go away. Yeah, the minute it starts to do anything, it just... That's it. It locks up. Done. I have no idea what's going on with that stupid camera. Maybe it needs an update or something. I did do a small PC update in preparation for going to Windows 11, so maybe that caused some things to play up. Who knows? As they say, no use crying over spilled milk.
Mm-hmm.
And up the field we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Yeah, some people have been having issues with it, but what the heck? I've got everything else set up, so I might as well give it a shot. Caw-caw, caw-caw.
I just thought about that. I could get rid of those annoying things.
The birds?
Yeah.
Why would you want to get rid of the birds?
Did you miss what I just said? Annoying.
They're not that annoying.
Well, I mean, now that we don't have rocky fields, but still annoying.
I think you're overestimating how annoying the birds are to anybody else, but because they're not that bad. They're just birds. They add to the wildlife.
Yeah, well, I could see a bear being more interesting than a freaking crow. They could have added like 70 different birds, but they chose a crow.
Yeah.
Like purple martins are nice. Why didn't they go with purple martins?
They could have put turkeys in.
Right.
Turkeys would be cool, yeah. I know what you mean there, kitty man. Yeah, the game sounds are playing funky on me. It just suddenly got wicked loud again. I think it might just be in my headset. I don't know.
Well, in your headset.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
No, it was you.
Probably Michael.
Get out of the field, birds. Leave my seed alone. These
Oh,
potatoes
but they
need to be
weren't
planted.
that bad.
Doing like any farmer would do. Get out of my field. I didn't say they were
know,
bad.
It would be kind of cool if they made it so, like, the birds could take your seed and you'd end up with a bare spot. That'd be pretty cool. Unlikely they would be able to do that with potatoes. A hawk, maybe. A crow.
Oh, if it's not buried correctly.
Be able to pick up a decent size, even.
Oh yeah, they would.
Potato.
Oh yeah, they would. They wouldn't need to do that much. They'd just peck it apart right there, eat it. Yeah, crop damage from the frickin' camera again. That's it. Sorry, folks. Camera's going off for now because I'm sick of dealing with it. I'll have to do some, like a software update or something, probably.
Load the game. You didn't do an update, did you, Dave?
Right.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know why the camera's not working right. It's just frozen. It keeps freezing. Oh, see? Now it's fine again. I have no idea. It is so weird that it's doing that.
New computer? Something with the computer upgrades?
I don't know.
Driver didn't get updated?
Well, why would the driver have even needed an update? All I did was migrate the operating system.
Hey, I don't
No,
know.
I did a Windows update last night. One of the ones apparently I hadn't done for Windows 10. And now the camera's playing up all of a sudden, so I don't know. I don't know.
What's a T-Series combine?
The New Holland.
They've got, like the 560 and stuff John Deere combines are considered T-Series. So when you look at the combines, this T560, that's the mod that came out on the mod hub. It's based around this combine. Because it came with that, a header I think it was, and it gives you like wheel options and stuff like that for it. I don't know how realistic it is that they put it so you can put tracks on it, but that's what everybody's adding to their combines now. Oh look, 3D tracks, let's use them.
What?
Oh, the John the John Deere T5 series or T series combines that came out. They made it so you can put tracks on it. I don't know how accurate that is to real life, but whatever.
I've never heard of it. I guess that
Yeah.
needs to be updated.
No, like I said, the mod just came out yesterday, so.
Oh, no, the pallet autoload.
The pallet autoload specialization.
Yeah,
If you've got Big Daddies, don't get the other one.
I don't.
Those.
Was never given.
Yep, I've got the Timber Runner. Ouch. I don't know what length I'm gonna buy yet, but I do have it. Honestly, I have no idea, T. Miller. This is the first time I've really come into the game since it came out. I downloaded it, but I didn't actually play it all with it yet.
Viable Productions. Of what?
I was digging around in Lua files yesterday while messing around with the PC some, so I haven't played since what was it, Monday when I streamed?
Ish.
No, it was Monday. I haven't really played since. Because after that I took the PC down, rebuilt it, and then didn't really play after I rebuilt it.
I'm having issue.
We are going to set a destination over here on that one. Alright.
Increase light range.
Yeah, that makes the tractors get wicked bright.
Yeah. I see that. The question is, what else does it do?
Just make the tractor lights brighter. That's all she does.
Yeah, but
I think when my thing come unplugged, my dead zone reset. Awesome.
probably.
Well, I thought my camera was one of the two USBs in the top of the computer because of how long the cord was, but apparently it's not in the top, it's in the back somewhere.
I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's a Giants issue.
So
or if it's something on my end, but the mod descriptions and stuff not loading up on the mod hub is really annoying.
Are you in the game, or are you in the website?
Yeah, the game.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it can play up and take a bit.
I've had that happen.
Back out, go back in, it usually corrects itself.
I just closed it.
How's it going there, Toe Dog? Welcome into the channel. these dead zones are gonna really get annoying. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Other than some, you know, PC calamities, but for the most part, doing pretty good.
That's a sell point.
I wonder if it is the dead zones or if something else decided to go wonky. Well, operating range is still the same. Okay. It ain't that. The game went nuts. Shot it. Stupid car. I forgot it does that. If you have the cruise control set lower, it will always, like, when the worker takes over, it will remember the cruise control speed and go at that speed. I love how the car is honking at me for a train crossing. Get on over to the field. Morning there, Big Vito. How you doing?
How's the work, Vito?
Get this guy. Gonna hire a worker. Get him topped off with potatoes. On break from work, grabbing something to eat. Nice. I am planting taters. I think it's weird that the other couple fields I've done did not have this leaf litter on it. Planting this one and it's got the leaf litter on it. Like it's the harvested state instead of the planted state.
I think it was cultivated and not plowed. I think that's what that is. I don't know 100% for certain.
Yeah, well, whatever the case. As long as it shows it's planting, I don't care.
Right.
There's that one. Oh, here's this one. Alright, with that. Let's go in, since we're on our last potato field. What else do we have for sewing? Okay, that's an expensive sewing contract, so we're going to take that one.
Love when those come up.
Yep.
I think I will.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that one there as well. That one, that one, that one. And that one. Alright, let's get on over to field. We'll start from field 82 and work our way around. While the potato contract's going, we'll just watch for the seed to run out.
Refill.
And refill them.
If anybody missed it, JD did an update to PB Uncharted today. Put the rest of the fruit types from Wolf Creek into it. So, go get that, and I also updated the storage that's up there as well.
Holy cow, that's an expensive sewing contract. Probably on a 16x map. Oh yeah, 16x map. They'll do that.
Miller's playing on a 16x, is he?
He was on Wild West the other day. I don't know what he was.
Oh yeah.
If the fields are, yep, if the fields are anything like they were in 19, field, what was it, 21, I think, is a 2,000 acre field.
That's what he said, 2K acres.
Maybe it was field 17, I don't remember. It's one of those fields on there is 2,000 acres.
Why would you want
17.
a field that big?
I don't know. Like I said, that's the map I was playing on in 19 before I found Dave. And the reason I got so frustrated was because they kept updating the map, and every time they did, it required a new save because they'd do landscaping changes or other stuff like that. It's like, this is getting old.
Right.
I put in the hours to make the money to be able to buy field 17, which in 19 was $23 million or something crazy.
Wow.
And then during one of the restarts, I said, okay, I'll give myself the money I had made on the previous one, and start with that field, and I'll make a farmyard down there instead, because they made some weird changes to the starting farm that really made it pretty bad. So I said, I'll start down there. Made my whole new farmyard, started all over, and a week later, another update, restart. Well, this is annoying. Remake the farm. A week later, start all over. This is annoying. And then I encountered the animal bug that I kept wondering why my workers had been missing sections of the fields. Like, literally, you'd see them plowing along, and it'd be like planting, and then there'd be a gap, and then they'd be planting again. Like, why the gap? What happened? Well, when you'd look at certain animal pens, it was throwing a Lua call stack error to the point where it would lock up the AI. The tractors would keep driving, but it would stop them from planting or anything like that. The game just kind of froze internally till you moved off of those animal pens. Found out why it was doing it. Found the fix for it because I didn't want to wait. Reported the fix to help because I'd seen other people were you know, having the issue too after I had commented to him that, hey, every time I do this, this is what's happening. And told them how I fixed it, because they'd literally just missed a couple lines in the animal death fix for seasons. And yeah, said, well, me and my team found the issue. We're testing it. As soon as we let you know, we'll get out an update. And by the way, in the update, we changed this, this, and this, so you'll need a new save. So I said, screw that. Not wrong button. And that's when I came to Senior Dave.
Great. Way to go, Dave.
What do I do now?
Everything.
It's actually Nick the Hick's fault, because I was watching one of his reviews on County. I went, I thought County was a 4X. I remember seeing this before, but it was Industries, not County. I was like, alright, well, it's a 16X map, same size. I'll go over and check it out. And then in his video, he mentioned Dave streamed, so I found him on Twitch. That's actually the first streamer I ever watched on Twitch. Was Mr. Dave. And now here I am.
Sorry. Right, I apologize.
I'm not sorry.
He has a tendency of messing people's lives up. Making people buy computers and
Oh, I already had the computer.
everything else. Yeah, I didn't.
Morning there, Cowboy Mikes. Yeah, no, I'm not sorry. The way I see it, Dave gave me a way of keeping the demons at bay and making my life just a little bit better. Yeah, I don't want to share it without Becky's permission, Big Vito, but yeah, Becky is she's feeling better. Desiree is not. Until I get any other updates, that's as much as I want to say at this point. Thank you, Cowboy. I will pass that along when I see them. Alright, another field down. Alright, let's work our way up to field 57. Since it's literally just across the street. That's awesome, Vito. I will pass that along as well. I don't know why I was about to start looking for the train, considering it just drove by. Alright, this dead zone is really starting to irk me.
Watch out for that there sign.
Got in my way.
Oh, and apparently the latest update to Courseplay doesn't work, from what X-Man said.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I'm not sad that I'm not using it.
I'm using it, but
Well, I'm good. The autoload log trailers I have, Big Daddy was using one earlier on. I don't know how well it worked out for him or not.
log. Oh, he was using the autoload log trailer earlier?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it came out during his stream. He jumped out, grabbed it, and started using it. I think the only issue he came up with on it was that the front log stack was loading a little far forward, so it would catch the headrest. You know, the head rack on the trailer. Yes, it is a PC-only mod called Vehicle Control Add-on. If you do exclamation VCA, it'll bring you to the latest version. It's available on GitHub or the in-game mod hub if you want an older version of it. Works rather well. I've become pretty accustomed to it at this point. Yep, I do too, Trey. It works so much better. Yeah, that happens. You're not alone, winds howling. Well, we're not as limited, Vito. There's still the coding limitations, but we're not as limited. Yeah, there is that side of things too, Possum. Gonna make it there, Dave?
You gotta quit eating.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Maybe one day.
Sorry, Cromwell, don't know what to say. Staring right at you. How's that? Is that better, Cromwell? New to this game, you're on PlayStation, use government subsidy in the first. Say it used the game, started a new one, used it again, but couldn't cut off money using farm science. Use enable. The only way to cut down the cash is to delete the signs out after you've given yourself some money.
Or starting and playing without the signs.
That too. Try doing a save file where you... Yeah, you can delete them out. You just gotta go into the build menu, hit demolish, and demolish the signs.
Out they go.
I mean, I've got 200, a little over 200 hours on Elm Creek. Then I started fresh on Wolf Creek, and I'm up to 270 something hours now. Yeah, you can delete the signs. When you're in the build menu, if you activate the demolish window, it'll let you demolish things that you've placed down. Like over here, this bank and stuff like that. See, it'll let you sell it.
Yeah, YouTube
Yep.
doesn't do everything.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good way if you want a little bit of starter cash, but the problem is that if you're not careful, you'll end up with way more money, and then you've got to make sure you remove them, otherwise they'll continue to give you a whole lot more money than you want. Yeah, and I recommend doing the same thing for any new player that's not used to farm sim, doesn't really know how the game works as well or things like that. Go ahead, use the government subsidy signs, give yourself a bunch of money, play around with the equipment, and find out what you like and what you don't like. That's the easy way to know without having to work your way up through a save game, buy a piece of equipment, and not know if you're going to like it or not. He's on console, Storm Riders. I'm not sure if that one's available on console or not.
I don't believe so.
But once you get familiar with the game, it is much better to actually start off small and work your way up, because the game will last a lot longer for you. If you jump straight into the biggest equipment, you're done every process so quick that you can't really enjoy the game.
That suggestion isn't always a possibility.
Yep. Yeah, the only fields I've actually bought are these ones down here. Everything else are fields I've made from new land. That was before. No, PlayStation doesn't have anything close to Power Tools. Well, that's exactly it, Wins. If you don't have anything to work towards, the game gets very boring very quickly. See, and there goes the sound being all wonky again. The heck is going on? How's it going there, Surfing Cowboy? Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, Storm Riders. It's just... sometimes the goal is more satisfying to get there over time rather than jump straight to it. Those are ridge markers.
You're breaking up again.
No, I don't seem to be. My camera froze again, but I don't seem to be. Those are ridge markers, Possum. You would put them out, and it would mark the next line of where you want to seed if you didn't have something like the VCA.
You're breaking up in here. I don't know if it's going out over stream.
He wasn't breaking out to me, up to me.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing him at all.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Boom.
There we go. Now I do.
My camera keeps freezing, but...
What's strange, he was breaking up here too.
Right.
Yeah, sound is fine on stream.
It's just in Discord then.
Stupid camera. I don't know why you're acting up all of a sudden. Alright, well, field 57's done. Let's see, what's the next field? 57 is done. Let's pop out. We'll come over here. We'll hit 40, 43, and 37. It's cold. I know that feeling. Yeah, the game sound is playing up. It's got to be that Windows update I did that's messing with things. Stupid camera. Oh, no, it's not cold that it's causing my camera to act up, that's for sure. But that Windows update I did certainly do some wonky stuff to my camera. I think that's what's causing my sound to play up, honestly. It keeps trying to grab audio off of the camera. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it's weird, the minute I minus that down, the sound on the game dies right down. Then when I activate it again, the sound will play up in the game. The minute the camera starts to freeze. And I'll hear the game sounds outside of the game when it does it too. Let me pop open the Nexico software again and see if I can shut off the sound. Nope, I can't. No, I didn't check the sound settings. But there shouldn't be any sound coming in on the camera. There we go. And maybe that'll fix the whole camera thing. Alright, let's jump in with this guy quick. Yep, he's about to run out of potatoes. It's a possibility. I know it messed with my Discord initially when I got everything back up and running with the new camera or the new tower. I did veto. There we go. That should be all the potatoes I need for that job. Alright, what do I need for field 40? Sunflowers. Some sunflowers for field 40. Let's get this done. I'm hoping I'll have enough money to plant all my orchards as soon as this seeding is done. So that's what I'm going to start doing. I'll paint in my couple of roads I wanted to do and then start planting my orchards. I hope. How's it going there, Mr. Blaze? Thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Ow. Worker houses done? I got some of them named. I haven't added more yet. And I'm still waiting for hopefully a mod to come out with more placeable decorations. Alright there, Will Mache. Glad you got that done, and look forward to hearing how you like it. Get some rest. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next stream. Stinking sign, get out of my way. Alright there, Mr. Bob Dang. Thank you for that stretch. And Aussie Wheels with the hydrate. That one's done. 43 is going to be cotton. Well, I appreciate that, Mr. Blaze. Welcome in. I don't have exactly a regular streaming schedule, but that's because I basically just fill in gaps in the SGA coverage of Farm Sim 22. We are finishing up day 68, and we'll be kicking off the start of day 69 of continuous coverage since Farm Sim 22 came out on early access the 19th of November. That'll be kicking over just after 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy indeed. Yeah. 2 months and a week, just poof, gone. Does not seem like it's been that long, and yet here we are. Coming up on your 1 month followage anniversary there, Vito. Alright. This weird tiny little field. Oh, thank you, Big Vito, for gifting that Tier 1 sub to the channel. I do very much appreciate that, sir. And Tannerman TTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Alright, field 37, more sunflowers. I went to school with somebody named Tanner. I haven't seen him in, oh gosh, gotta be 10 years. Don't tell me I don't have access to this land.
But you don't.
I do. Help if I backed up going in the right direction.
Tends to.
It also tends to help when the steering actually works properly.
Yeah, well, there is that little hiccup.
Alright, after this one we got, what, 35, and then a couple over in the 20s. Alright, down the road we go. Take it, NBC couldn't stream.
Oh, he had a headache. I was going to, but Yosho was streaming, so I was like, well, there's no need for both of us to stream. I wanted to, but then I didn't want to.
You just wanted to be able to play the Age of Empires, didn't you?
I didn't even start playing that till 6. I didn't do nothing with it all day.
Yep. Slippery slope. It's easy to get caught up in those games too. You just start in, and before you know it, the hours pass.
Well, last night or this morning's mistake was I started over after my stream.
Why'd you start over?
Well, just with the one mission
Oh.
deal I was on. I didn't start the entire thing over. Heck no.
35. More sunflowers. Okay. Playing FS19. Did you go to 22 and go back to 19, or have you not gone to 22 yet? Just curious there, Mr. Place. Go ahead, Boom.
But yeah, I'm rather interested in the foxhole game. That looks really good. I know Yosho said that Yosho
gotcha.
and
I was just responding to chat. It's alright.
Yosho was saying how Spencer's been playing Foxhole, and I looked it up, and it's a really interesting game. And then Dave ended up looking it up, and Dave wasn't all that interested when he found out it was a top-down, but Dave said he wasn't going to buy it because he would be
Because I hate playing multiplayer.
Well, there's that too,
That's
but you'd be in it for Spencer.
No.
I think they said Spencer last time he played over the weekend for 24 hours in like the blink of an eye.
No, see, in my case, when you guys were talking about it, I looked it up. It's been on my ignored list on Steam.
It's one of those that looks really good, but it's not my type of game because it's multiplayer and
How's it going there,
I
Cope?
hate people.
I don't care for top
I
down.
hate playing those, and I'm not for
But,
top-down games. It looks decent, but
right.
if it was single player, maybe I would do some campaigns possibly, but not against multiplayer.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I ignored it on Steam. Don't get me wrong, I can get into a good, an Age of Empires or a Warcraft or Starcraft, those type of, top-down strategy games. But when it's only as a multiplayer, nah.
Foxhole.
Yeah, it's a game called Foxhole something or another, I don't remember.
But it's a really interesting game that I'm gonna end up getting.
In order to get an i3D to show up in Blender, Cope, you have to import the i3D.
No, you gotta
import
the OBJ.
the OBJ of it, is what I mean. Import it as an OBJ.
Yeah.
Or FBX, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
up
but
to
you can
field
export
29.
an OBJ from Giant's Editor.
Right.
Yeah, you have to go into Giant's Editor, export an OBJ, and then go into Blender and import the OBJ. Alright, field 29 is the next one to sow. Alright, it's up over there. Stupid steering. I don't want to interrupt the potato seeder, but once that contract's done, I'm going to jump out and fix this stupid dead zone because it's annoying me. Thank you for that hydrate there, Mr. Blaze. Stupid car.
Man, you landed on your wheels.
Yep. And now the dead zones have put me in a really big world of trouble. Yeah, I can show you guys when I do that. Yeah, I'm having to turn the wheel way too much to be able to turn.
Yeah. Looks like you're having some problems there. Kinda looked like you were trying to play speed or something.
Oh, next one up. There we go. I was about to say, like, why is it having me do these fields, but it's not. Next field up. Good
Hello,
morning.
amigos.
How are
Hello,
you?
hello.
Question for y'all.
No.
Might have an answer for you.
Well, I hope so. So, we updated PV Uncharted on our server today. And currently
Yes, Vito.
3 of our fields are showing that they have.
Did you harvest it before you did the update?
No, they
That's
changed
Should've.
automatically.
That's
Yeah,
your
they will
problem.
change.
Okay,
That
but the problem that I'm showing is they have olives on them.
Right,
Yep.
and they're not actually there.
Correct.
Yep. You
How
gotta
do I
paint
get
it.
rid of that?
Paint.
You got to paint it with grass and then plow it out again.
Okay. That's what we thought, but I figured I'd ask the experts before I went ahead and, did
Yep.
that. But okay, so
Yeah.
my only other question is if I paint it with grass, the crop type is still there, or the grass that's, under the olive trees or whatever that you're supposed to like mulch or whatever, it's still showing up on top of the grass part that I paint in.
You got to paint actual grass,
Oh, like the
like
meadow grass.
meadow grass in its place.
Gotcha. Okay. That's
Yeah.
where I was confused. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So
You're
if I
not the
paint,
only one.
so if I
But
paint the meadow grass over the normal
then you
field,
then you got to replow the field with the allow create fields turned on. Or you could do it, reset it back and
There
actually
we go.
harvest the crops and plow them before the update is what should have been done. But now
well,
it's
one of
probably
the
too
fields
late.
isn't even a field we own yet. So
Uh,
I was just curious. It's not a big deal. I just was trying to figure out what to
Yep.
do
yeah.
because
Yep.
we were
That's
trying to
what
plow
you'd
the
have to
field that
do.
wouldn't let us do it. So that's
The
okay.
downfalls of adding crops after release.
Yep, I see what you're saying now. That can be a bummer.
Yep.
All right. Thank you for your help, guys. I just wanted to
Mm.
make sure I was right in thinking what I did.
No problem.
Not a
I
problem.
appreciate that. I'm gonna go back over to my Discord with Wick, but I just was, since you guys all were all in this Discord, I was like, hey, I'll just go ask them.
There you go.
Thank you,
That's
guys.
how it
Alrighty.
works.
Yep.
I'll be back later if you guys are still around.
I will be.
Alrighty. I won't.
Yeah,
Most
you're gonna
likely.
go get that beautiful sleep.
Soon.
No, Vito, it won't. The only reason why it affected his game that way is because he had crops already planted, and when the new crops got added, it reorders the crops in the menu. So if it's planted with wheat, for example, and wheat got moved down the list, it's going to be replaced with a different crop. That's why it's recommended you take all of the crops off the field so there's nothing left growing, and then do it. And
Yep.
it'll stop that from happening. Grass field possibly.
I don't think so.
Oh, if it's a planted grass field, planted grass if it got moved in the list.
He said that he listed off some of them that should be fine. Wheat, barley, canola, and that's all I remember. If you go back and watch the beginning of X-Man's stream.
Yep. You'd have to watch the beginning of the stream. It all depends on where in the list he moved things. But given how grass is already quite a ways down the list, it's a possibility that that's one of the ones that'll be affected. Yeah, what I would do... oh yeah, I played 19 quite a bit. But what I would do, Vito, is create a backup of your save, and then, rather than overwriting the previous 1.41 version, just move the file and keep it as a backup in case you do find that your fields get messed up. Then you can always go back, plow the fields up after you've harvested them and such, and then re-update, and you should be all set. But yeah, I played 19 on console for probably 3,000 plus hours. And then I went to PC and put another 1,000 hours into it. They're the same size as the old ones. They're what's called a 1x map. So 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers squared. The map size didn't change at all in 22. Not for the base maps. This is what's called a 4x map, so it's actually 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers. So if you took that single 1x map and put it 4 times on into a grid, that's how big this map is. This is a modded map, yes. And no, it will never come to console, unfortunately. Consoles cannot support any maps larger than a single based size map. Like I said, this one's a 4x. There are 16x maps on PC. I think there's a 64x map kicking around.
Yeah, for 19.
Well, I know for 19, yeah, but I think somebody already played around with one like a flat map style for 22, but I don't know. I haven't really paid too much attention to the map mods.
No.
The regular 1x map is 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. But that's considered a 1x map because it's a single-sized map. Not a problem, Catalan. Yeah, a 64x map is huge. The XXL, I think, is a 16x. But like I said, I haven't really paid too close attention to the other modded maps. I've been too busy playing on Wolf Creek. Yeah, I played Wild West in 19. It was a decent map, but it had its faults. It's everything you can do to keep up with AI workers running harvesters and me with a walkabout. Yeah. It can get pretty difficult to keep up with some of the bigger maps when it's just you. And everybody talks about playing on a 16x map, but as a single person, I think a 16 might be a touch too big. Where is this guy? Let's finish up this contract quick, and then we'll go deal with the potato contract. Jaren coming in with a raid of 2. Good morning, Jaren. How was your stream? How you doing? No, not farmland. You need to drive back here. Let's complete this one. Reimbursement on the crops is that. That's fine. Now we need to jump in over here. Go save the rest of my potatoes. Morning there, Jaren. Can I get a shout out for Jaren, please? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing this morning?
What's weird is I hope KW is doing alright.
Yeah, haven't seen KW. Now that you say that.
He's been sick, but exactly.
Yeah, he's just been sick.
I hope he's doing okay.
I'm wondering if I can actually empty this thing out in here.
Hey, Jaren, how you doing, buddy?
With the pipe bit, or if it's gonna throw a big old snafu and things.
Yeah, probably. Yes, it is.
Yep, I want my potatoes.
Which one is that?
This is the HAW, the HAW.
Well, are you trying to unload the potatoes into there, or get potatoes out?
Trying to unload the potatoes into there.
Oh. Yes, I will.
I know where the potatoes come out. But I wanted to keep the rest of the potatoes, because this is a leased piece of equipment. I don't have a silo that will hold them, Vito.
You should be able to dump them on the ground. As long as you own the land.
Yeah. But I don't feel like it. It's only 600 liters of potatoes.
You'll get paid for them.
Not when I leased it.
Oh, yeah, that's your own fault.
Mr. JWB, thank you for that host. I appreciate it. Yeah, I leased it to make it easier to do the potato contracts without having to run the whole harvester back and fill it up. That way I could just... Where is my...
That's a silo right there. Oh, that silo base game doesn't hold that. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't have any multi-fruit silos. Then I have not placed a sugar beet silo or potato silo yet. I've got X-Mans, but I haven't placed them yet.
No.
I have not placed them. So, we'll get this guy back into the farmyard here. Gonna save the game. We're gonna jump out. We're gonna fix that stinking dead zone, because it's gonna irritate the living heck out of me. Nope, didn't work. Oh well. Just coincidence that it did it before. Alright, so if anybody ever has issues with their dead zones, all they need to do is come into the options menu, come down here, and you can see my dead zones are currently at 14%. I normally bring them down to 1%. Hit apply, and it's done. Just like that. Now we can jump back in. Alright. Dead zones are the amount of play you have, for example, in like a steering wheel. If this is 0, it will allow you to go 14 degrees, which would be 14 degrees on either side, I think, before it starts to react with the actual vehicle. So if you can see in the camera the top of my little steering wheel here, this little blue spot, I was turning way over here before it would actually affect the trailer or the tractor. And then again back on this side way over to here. So it makes it really difficult to be able to steer or maneuver your vehicle when you're turning, and then all of a sudden the vehicle grabs and goes. Makes it quite annoying to contend with. Alright, now that we've got the planting contracts done for now, the ones we're gonna do anyway, I'm not gonna mess with these 2 little fields. I'm almost tempted to buy them and just paint them and sell them back off. These 2 little fields here are useless. Maybe I'll end up buying that property at some point and I'll put some little tiny houses or something in there. Twitch raids are when one streamer at the end of their stream brings their viewers to another stream. So in this case, when Jaren finished his stream, he brought his viewers over to my channel. So we've got that done. Now, why did carpentry move? I don't get it. Sometimes it's weird that certain things will move around in here. And the fruit processing moved.
Yeah.
And the fruit processing moved. So, you might have answered this, Dave, but I threw it in your chat earlier while I was trying to help out Farming is for Life. Why no fruit? Why not fruit punch?
Why not fruit punch?
Yeah, fruit punch.
Because there's enough freaking juices right now.
But fruit punch is good.
30 more juices if you'd like, but I think we'll add other stuff first.
Meh.
I was just messing around with it a little bit.
Why not watermelon juice? Why not plum? We can make.
I need my prune juice.
Right. Why not coconut juice?
I just know that fruit punch is a popular one, you know.
It is.
Not with Dave, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fruit punch.
Let's get over. We gotta go fill up our gotta fill up our nails and stuff.
Banana smoothies, anybody?
Ooh, banana smoothies, yeah. There you go. Ice cream shop. Bring over fruits and stuff like that and some milk. Make ice cream.
Well, we've got cocoa to make the chocolate now, and we got...
Yeah.
We can make our ice cream, and we can put cherries on top even.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Banana split just for Dave.
banana splits.
Oh, banana
and
splits, yeah.
How about we've got pecans too? A little bit of
Yep.
pecan.
You do
Bit
the
coffee ice cream. Oh my gosh, we got coffee ice cream.
Oh, heck yeah.
Dave's working on that now.
Yep.
Yeah, there is a yogurt shop, but it wouldn't be near as good as anything David come up with.
We got watermelon ice cream. Well, maybe not. Sherbet.
Right, right.
Watermelon sherbet.
Uh-huh.
We do have mint and we do have chocolate, so we could do mint chocolate chip.
Heck yeah. Ice cream shop.
We'll have. What are we gonna put a big sign? 36 flavors. We could make.
That's it. I'm making a note. I'm gonna go find a model.
I've got a Dairy Queen model already.
Right.
There you go.
It's all, well, sell point.
Well, it could be whatever we want. We could make it so they make ice creams.
Yeah, 4-scoop banana split. There you go. No, you should not need a new save on Uncharted there, Mr. JWB. Just make sure your fields are plowed before you upgrade to the new version. Otherwise, you'll have to paint grass over some of your fields to remove certain crops.
Oops.
Might be time to sell off my gold a little bit before I'm ready to, in order to fund my orchards. Right now what I'm doing is I'm filling up gold masters with gravel. Basically I'm processing the gravel into clean fill and getting gold flakes out of it, which are then brought over to the smelters, and the smelters turn them into gold bars. Yeah, it's pretty specific to this map and Pleasant Valley Uncharted, because you gotta have the right mining materials in order to work it, as well as the fill types needed to process the gold. There is a mod on the mod hub that does something with gold, but it doesn't look quite the same as these. Not sure exactly how that one works. I just remember coming across it the other day while I was looking at mods. I'm always on the lookout for mods that might help solve some of the little tidbits that we haven't figured out yet, or things like that for Dave, if I can help him figure out how to do stuff and things like that. Scour Lua files and see if I can't code things and help out. Not that great when it comes to Lua, but I can usually suss out an answer or two. Project's coming along. I worked with Shy Wizard the other day, figuring out how to separate things out and stuff like that. I'm watching up on the whole U-dimming side of things. The gravels were part of this map, 986. Why the landfill is floating again? Did it move after you updated or something like that? It's a set amount, 986. These were all put into the map from the get-go by Dave. And once they're gone, they're gone. Thankfully, there's a lot up in the mines to be able to run through, so... Started a brand new save with the new Uncharted, and it was floating when you placed it. Did you have the free placement mode turned on?
V.
Did you hit the V key? Because if you do that, it'll prevent the landscaping part of it. And it'll make it float when you place it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Fine, screw you too.
You were too slow.
I was in a game! And I had to look over to see it.
That's why I got it.
It's all Dave's fault.
It's a base game feature, Matt. When you're placing something, for example, this, you see the V key up in the F1 menu, toggle free mode on or off. If you toggle it on by mistake, it will prevent landscaping changes when you place the building.
And thus, it won't dig the hole and it'll be floating.
Right.
Yep. So, perhaps that's what happened?
Now, why did you remove it?
I think he's talking about a different mod that he removed when he started his new Uncharted game. Perhaps he thought I was referring to a mod with... Burp. I did set that up as an auto mod command too, but...
Right. I thought some Billy set it up, or KW set it up in all of ours.
I've set it 3 different times in a couple of different ways to try and prevent that exact.
Right.
But... how much gold do I have now? I don't know. It's all in a pile on the ground. I can't count it. It's just a big pile.
Enough.
It's quite a bit. I'm just waiting for the middle of the year when it's prime selling time, July. Then I'll completely tank the gold price for a year. How's it going, Mother Trucker? How are you doing today? Almost start being able to turn around inside the cave now. Well, especially with this map, because Dave's added, obviously, new fruit types, tons of productions and production types. I'm doing pretty good this morning, Mother Trucker. All things considered. Alright, you have a good one there, Mr. Vito. Hope the last hour or whatever it is of your work goes by quick.
Yep, have a good one.
So, something may be wrong with your file. When you're trying to put it down with free mode toggled off, it is showing the trigger sign and fence is floating.
It'll put the hole in the ground. When you go to place it, it looks like
Yeah.
it's up in the air.
When you go to place it, it'll be up in the air, but when you place it, it'll actually go in the ground. You get 4 hours left, Vito? Ah, well, hopefully it goes by quick for you. But how many Daves in the world are there adding? Oh, there's quite a few people, but there's only one Dave. And Dave usually goes far and beyond anybody else. Morning, all jurors. And thank you for that hydrate there, Mother Trucker. Alright, there, Aussie Wheels. One moment. There we go. Just wanted to fill up that last Gold Master. Alright there, Matt. Let us know. If you got a VCA question problem, when you do Control W, the front wheels of your tractor want to lock on a 45 degree. What's happening is when you go in here, if you have your snap angle set too high, it's going to snap to that angle. That's why I usually leave it at about a 15. So if you've changed that at all, it's going to affect the snap angle that it's snapping at. Look at all the pretty gold bars.
Yeah, you got a few bucks there.
Can't forget this pile over here, too. Yep. That's going to be my loan shark money. Pay back the loan shark. Pay back the loan shark and let him, have him let me keep my kidney. Alright. Now, the fun part. Not a problem, 986. Not a problem at all. Landscaping, painting, gravel. 2, 3, 4. Come on, really?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I need more Cheez-Its. Oh. Well, that didn't go so well.
What's that, Boom?
Terraforming.
Yeah.
I walked away and... yeah.
Did it bite you?
It did something I wish it wouldn't have.
Did it dig a big hole?
No, it just took a chunk out of a flattened area.
There we go. Not too worried about the grass particles. I'll touch that up after I'm done the whole orchard area. There's one.
Dave, we need to make Cheez-Its.
Goldfish cracker.
Yes.
Oh, heck yeah.
I could
Goldfish
go
are better
some
than Cheez-Its.
Teddy Grahams, Oreos.
Ooh, ooh. Get on it, Boom.
Hey, back off them Teddy Grahams. You laugh all day, all you want. They're good. Scooby snacks.
I'd say get on it, but we're still waiting on the potato washer and the coffee factory, so.
We ain't waiting on the coffee factory, and I'm waiting on Shy Wizard to send over a edited version of the potato washer.
Why aren't we waiting on the coffee factory? We have coffee.
And no particle effects.
And?
No.
I'll have a coffee factory.
I will do a potato washer without particle effects, but the coffee factory was nothing but particle effects.
Was.
Keyword.
Is.
Oh, I'm thinking was. Alright, Mother Trucker. Getting rid of the mods causing troubles. Still doing the floating thing. Just gonna forget about it. Use the other generators to get power. Well, you'll need something to get rid of your trash eventually, Matt.
And your clean flow.
Well, that's if he's running Gold Masters. He might not be running Gold Masters.
Damn it. Darn it. Alt F4. I have no clue when I saved last. I could have kept going with it, but I would have ended up getting over to the fields, and yeah, I would have ended up
making a bigger mess than you already did.
right, pretty much.
There's that. Gonna need to do some fix-ups, but it is what it is. There we go.
Out of cheap.
Case or John Deere, that's all personal preference there, Mr. Blaze. I tend to go John Deere over Case, but that's just me.
I have actually been going A, if it's on sale, or B, on Elm Creek I did Massey for my one tractor.
See, me, I grew up around John Deere, so that's why I tend to gravitate towards it, but
Yeah, me too.
I mean, it's just, it is what it is. Nothing wrong with Case, nothing wrong with John Deere. They're all good tractors.
Unless you're X-Man and JD.
Well, again, though, I think that's, you know, what did you grow up around? You know, if you grew up around nothing but John Deere, you're gonna be...
That's the thing, like, out here by us, we have 3 dealerships. We've got John Deere being the biggest. We've got Case being, well, I don't know about the Case. They've got some stuff, but they don't have a lot. Granted, they can order anything you want in. And then we've got New Holland.
Yeah, there's Case dealerships around me, but not many. Most everything is John Deere.
Yeah, I've got
Till you get more up to the county.
All 3 of them are within 10 minutes of the house.
But then again, the farming is more north of where I am too, so that has an effect on it, you know?
Right.
That has a big effect on it.
Yeah.
A lot of our heavier farming areas are, again, north up in that county. As it's colloquially known. Ow! That's smarts. Dang it all. Production orchards, okay. So I'm gonna start olives. Right about here, I think. If I start olives here.
Back in a minute.
Yep.
I didn't realize Vulture had a green color. It's kind of like a lime green. It's rather interesting, to say the least.
I start olives there. Thank you for that hydrate there, Mr. JWB. And then we'll start the grapes. Here.
Ooh. I like that, but it'll completely clash.
Like that. So we'll have a small little pathway in between. That's fine.
Orange or red? Orange. Oh, this is the bigger. I did not realize that. Interesting. I thought I was getting the
Okay,
smaller
why is the
wheel
olives not
loader.
snapping to the other olives?
They probably broke it. Alright, let's go play in the, gravel. Oops, there goes that mailbox. My bad. Darius made me do it.
But I didn't do nothing.
All right.
Yeah, olives and coffee don't snap. That's right. Thanks, Serpent. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Well then.
They should have. Somebody failed.
How's it going there, Deaf Gamer? How are you this morning?
Oh, crap, I guess to turn.
Yeah, that's usually important.
Missed my shortcut.
Yeah, olives don't snap.
Nope. X-Man figured that out. Kinda odd that they don't, but...
Maybe they'll fix it in an update or something, who knows.
Right.
If they do, I might have to as well.
Huh?
For my other one. If they fix it in an update, the coffee's duplicated. I'm gonna have to probably fix coffee. Ability.
Mm-hmm.
Fix it or redo it?
Fix it.
Oh, okay.
Probably just XML or something. I don't know.
Well,
Where do I want to draw the start line for this?
I was saying redo it just because if it's something in i3D or XML is changed. Mainly the i3D.
Either way, it's only going to take 30 seconds probably.
Right.
Yep.
It's exact duplicate i3D. It's just named differently with one different graphic on it.
So we're going to put the coffee on this side. We'll do the blueberries on this side.
Oh, wrong one.
So if we start on this line here. First line into the grass. We'll start here.
Oh, hey, stupid, grab the collectible.
Usually a good idea.
Well, I sold the house. And when I did, I was driving up to, level out where I originally was, and I was like, oh, I'm in the wrong spot. So I started pulling forward, and it got stuck, and I was about to say something to Dave that a collision or something was left, and then I happened to see the blue, and I was like, nope, never mind.
So it's you.
Alright.
That's what you're saying, boom.
I want to flatten.
I want to go there, or do I want to start right here? Start right here.
Hey, depth. Never mind.
What?
Can't hear you.
No. No. You got your,
yeah, CC's up.
Okay. Just
I started CC the minute I came in. Where I'm not on Windows 11 yet.
Right. It'll be interesting to see if that's what the issue is.
Is that straight? That looks straight. That looks straight right there. I know the road's not straight, so it throws off the look of it, but that's straight.
Hey, Prom, how you doing?
How's it going, Miss Prom?
Holy crap. I've already used 36,570. Okay. 600 plus liters of
Not sure what happened now. Landfill placement. That's weird. Yeah, Got nothing. I need a whole lot more money to get all of this stuff done.
Yeah. You're a little shy there.
Well, that was $340,000 gone already.
That's it?
Yeah. No worries at all, Matt. We try to help. We always try to help. Never apologize for asking.
Well, unless you're Michael.
Never apologize for asking.
I can say that because he ain't here. It's past his bedtime.
Do we do some fertilizing contract? Yeah, we'll do some fertilizing contracts. Or, you know, what's the gold price at?
Not enough.
Yeah, it's down to 41K. Might still do it anyway, just so I can try and get my orchards in. Where's the... There it is. Where is... Get in this one, there we go. Yes, Dave found the fruit type limit, Alfred.
Yep. No, the fill type? No. Fruit, yes. We're pretty sure the fill type is the same as as 19. I keep wanting to say last year.
Alright. Ah, camera froze again, stupid thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be 256, but we're about 150 right. We're a long ways away.
He says that for now.
Alright, let's start with some fert contracts.
Yep, that's what I just did.
Well,
That's what I'm finishing.
do some fert contracts, it'll help me afford some more.
Take that back, I've got more.
Yeah. Are managers used in the updated version of Uncharted? Yeah, they should be. The managers, CEOs, no, but the managers, yes.
Yep, manager.
The same problem just for me to test if it works. Fruit type limit, yes. Fill type limit, again, like Dave said, we're a long ways from that.
No.
So, yeah, Uncharted would be at the fruit type limit as well.
Yep. For now. Give it time. Dave will get there.
Breaking the fruit type limit? I didn't know Dave was working on it.
Fruit type
No,
limit? No.
That's what
saying
Alfred's
it's going
talking
to.
about. He supposedly made
Yeah.
a script to break the fruit type limit.
I thought he was talking about the fill type. I didn't realize he was talking
Dave already broke that. I'm assuming he's talking about fill
Right.
type limit. Or fruit type limit.
Yeah. Yeah, fill type was easy. Number of bits and fruit types is 6. Didn't you try 6 already?
Yep. Didn't work.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I thought I remembered you saying you tried to change the number of bits in the fruit types.
It says several.
You have a problem. The cargo you're delivering is stuck inside the tire of your trailer?
How did you manage that? That takes some skill.
Yeah, on 19, that does take some skill. Can you reset the trailer? Should just leave the cargo behind. How's it going there, Irish Gamer? Go into the map and reset the trailer. You'll have to go get it again, but it should drop the cargo onto the ground. And how's it going there, Irish Gamer? Epic Leo 08, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? How goes it this morning? Nice there, Mr. Blaze. Alright, yeah, 20 meters should do it for this pass. Alright. Alright, line up. And next pass. Cold, hot, cold, hot. Resetting the trailer worked. Awesome, Mr. Blaze. Glad to hear it.
I know the heater on, heater off, heater on, heater off.
Yep.
So screw that.
Did you do get a sweatshirt?
No. Right turn. I left it on. Turn air on. Or air fan.
That makes a lot of sense.
Well, it cools it down, but I can still have it going without having to continuously get up and turn it on and off.
All I have to do is reach down, so.
Yeah, I don't get that lucky. I've got to get up, which it isn't that far. I'm just that lazy right now.
Right now, or just in general? Asking for a friend.
Both.
Oops. There we go, that's better.
Oops.
That's better.
What is up?
I almost done messed up and only did part of the strip.
That'll teach you.
Uh-oh.
Well, I adjusted my size down on the last field, didn't just reset it up to the full size.
We've done that a couple times.
Yep.
Real quick way to get aggravated, let me tell you. Because then you're really wasting fur.
Yeah,
Darius,
this thing
and
barely uses any.
or Boom, another question for you.
You
Is
got
there a
the-
way to go about on the Goldcrest Valley missions? Like the harvesting missions?
What about them?
Uh-huh.
I lost all the crop. I didn't get
You're
paid for
going
the
to.
excess.
You're going to. So you
Yeah.
just need to set it to like 70, between 75 and 80.
I usually just
And
80's a decent, easy number
you'll
to
be
do,
good.
and once you harvest the entire crop into the train, look at how much crop's in there, take the 80% mark, send that, and you can keep the rest.
Hopefully it's
Yes,
something
Mosh,
they
you can.
fix. They do know
That
about
really
it.
sucks because I harvested a huge field.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
it,
guys are relentless this morning with your buy followers and stuff. Go away.
Right? That's 2. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's the first 2 I've had in a month.
Right?
yeah, I haven't had I haven't had some recently, and then all of a sudden actually, no, you know what? I take that back. I haven't gotten any in a while.
You're lucky. Because
All right, so you buy follower bots. Go over. His name's Evil Reyes.
No, don't you do that evil on me. Don't you do that evil on me.
You just said you haven't had any in a
Absolutely.
while. It sounds like you want
Now,
some.
I don't want any, thank you very much. You keep them right in your stream.
Exactly.
Hey, shout out Evil Reyes right there. He's the newest member of the SGA.
Uh-huh.
He'd love for you
Well,
guys to go over and give him a follow.
It might also be because one of my mods was working on an auto blacklist, so
Yeah.
if they show up on one person's stream, it'll blacklist them on all the streams that he moderates
Oh, nice.
in. So I'm hoping that that's the reason.
Lavender, I believe, is just the base game
Yeah,
harvesters.
Yep. Wheat harvester. Or wheat header, sorry. Grain header.
What's going on, Irish Gamer? How you doing, man?
Regular grain header and stuff like that.
Yep.
You go
You're
in.
out of questions for today.
Lavender.
I'm out of questions for today.
Yes. You must
Lavender.
wait until Wednesday.
Yeah, Boom's wrong. You can ask more questions if you want. I don't care. My name's not Boom. I like to answer questions.
Me too when I'm streaming.
I'm a helpful person.
Me too when
Not a
I'm
problem.
streaming.
No?
Yeah, that ain't even true because I was
Then you can run along and go be antisocial someplace else.
I'm perfectly happy here.
Parted so many, did it for you as well. Twitch reached out to me. Yep. Oh, we appreciate your efforts there, Mr. Matt K. It helps. There we go. That's done. Irish Gamer has a hydrate for me. And you are welcome there, Reed McDaniel. Not a problem. As I said. Yeah, 19, Dave had his custom little case lavender baler, but he didn't do that this time around.
Not yet, anyways.
Nope, not yet.
Maybe not at all, but... Alright, can
Alright, go up. We'll go to field 44, which should be real quick and easy.
I don't know if I want to do this one or...
Back down to 20 meters. And contract complete. Off to the next field. Ouch.
You had to say something, didn't you, Darius? You just had to say something.
Yes, I did. I guess you just got hit with one.
He sent them over to you.
See ya, Mr. TXNO. Bye.
That wasn't even the one I got hit with.
No.
I've gotten hit with two, and one was a Rift, and one was a 31 EM something or another, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
That is funny, though.
you just had to say something.
Yes, I
You
did.
had to bring others into your party, didn't you?
Yeah, I love to share.
Oh, well, I'm so glad that you decided to share that wealth with me. Of all the wealth you could have shared with me, that's what you shared with me.
Yeah. It's what I had available.
Right.
I tried the knowledge thing, but then you couldn't even figure out how to put an icon onto your mod, so...
What?
When you made your little mulcher piece, you couldn't even figure out how to put an icon on it?
You're literally the first two mods I've ever done in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I was lucky they actually work.
Well, see, I tried to share my knowledge with you, and you couldn't even get to the point of putting an icon on it, so...
I hadn't gotten that far yet.
That was like a month ago.
I had COVID, and then I had a girlfriend that was in the hospital, and It's been a hell of a couple weeks for me.
Excuses,
Pokemon Go.
excuses.
Oh, excuses, excuses.
I was gonna say you went on a Pokemon Go date.
Only because we were on quarantine. Duh.
Welcome to the SGA. This is how we treat our members. I'm just kidding.
That's fine. I don't mind a little friendly banter is always fun.
Yeah. All right, there, Mr. Aussie Wheels. One moment, sir, and I will get that stretch in. Having a hard time getting the old kinks out this morning, so it helps.
Yeah. Time for me to go to bed. You guys
Mr.
have a good
Dave,
night.
You have a good rest, sir.
Thank you
Yep,
much.
get some
See
rest
y'all
there,
tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
He just can't hang out anymore. Used to be 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Here's the question: did you wear your brown pants there, Mr. Reyes?
You motherfucker. Oh.
I'm PG over here, sir. You best watch it.
I stopped myself. I didn't say it. I stopped myself even though you scared the poop out of me.
I thought I might have.
Like, what
Next
the heck
would
was
be
that?
scurvy at 5. Till then, you've got me and Mr. Reyes here.
I'm searching for all the things and stuff to make some money in PV. Wolf Creek.
Gold.
I don't know where the gold is. Where's all
Gravel.
the gold at?
The gravel.
Oh, I know. I haven't gotten that far. I literally just started, so
Yeah.
I'm still trying to make some initial capital.
Yes, indeed, Aussie Wheels.
Iron Wolf, thank you for the host, buddy. I appreciate that.
Is that who I think it is? No, not the same Iron Wolf. It's another streamer I watch occasionally. He's got a member of his entourage is named Iron Wolf, and I thought it might have been the same one, but I don't think it is.
This Iron Wolf is a Factorio friend.
Ah, yep. Nope, probably not.
Factorio. You know, they got a 3D version called Satisfactory.
Mm-hmm, I've played both.
Boom's just jelly.
Factory simulators are my favorite.
I do like me a good factory simulator.
I like the fact that you have the defense part of Factorio as well. You have to worry about getting attacked. It's not just, oh, I'm gonna go look
They
for
will
a
wipe
node.
your base if you're not careful.
Right. It's not, I'm gonna go look for a node and, oh, there's a guy spitting at me, you know? They come to you from across the map.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Leo22230, thank you for the follow. Welcome
That's
into
why
the
that's
channel.
happening.
How are you doing this morning? More like next week. What's next week, Kiwi?
There's a lumpy bumpy bit right there, chat.
It's a big old lumpy bumpy bit, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the lumpy bumpy bit, because yesterday it launched me and my trailer into like a barrel roll.
Oh,
and
Aussie's desk? Yeah, I gotcha.
And I couldn't figure out where it was, and now I just figured out where it was.
Did you YOLO the lumpy bumpy bit?
Pretty much.
What do you mean by YOLO?
Just gun it and see what happens.
Well, That's why I did a barrel roll, because I was YOLOing it, but I didn't know the lumpy bumpy bit was there.
Yeah, well, that's a good way to find them.
Oh, I forgot that was gonna happen. Shoot. Oh well.
You forgot that was gonna happen. Do I even want to know?
Meh.
ArcNet1, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? As I can't drive and hit a fence. That's what I get for looking at chat. I get distracted.
Easily.
I squirrel all the time.
I'm pretty sure we all do.
Morning, more like midnight there. Well, it's 2:36 in the morning for me, so I'm not far. I'm not far ahead. You're doing great. That is good to hear. Yeah, I can never wrap my brain around the fact that while it might be morning or afternoon or whatever for me, 95% of my chat is usually not located anywhere near the same time zone.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Yeah, see, like I said. I can never really wrap my head around it, and it's like... It's a bad habit. Ooh, look, I can do one more row of my orchard. Woot. Yeah, it's
Leo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, buddy.
it's pretty bad trying to put in that orchard. I'm gonna need a couple $1 million. Finish putting those orchards
Are
in.
you doing all the different orchards and vineyards, or just one?
Yeah, no, all of them. But the area that I'm placing them in, it's taking me $30,000 a row.
Yeah, it's one heck of an investment, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
And
should
like
get
I
one heck
said,
of a yield out of it.
it's
It's
not
my
that great, let
it's
me
my
tell
goal.
you. Make your runs as long as you possibly can, because having
Like I
to
said,
spin
it's
around a bunch of times.
30 grand a row.
Yeah, that's good. Mine were about 9 grand a row, and I tell you what, I will never do anything less than 30 grand lengthwise, because it was just too short. I was constantly zigzagging back and forth, and having to line up all the different implements is kind of a bummer.
There you go. Here all the way to that biogas.
Nice. That's fantastic right there.
And then eventually it's going to continue on the other side. Eventually, from here all the way down to here.
Nice.
That'll be
I
a
like
couple
it.
$1 million as well. But I got a few olives and grapes in. I started coffee. Got a few blueberry lines in.
So you got a little bit of everything going. Okay.
So far. And then I was down
The
to
only thing
$116, so I needed to make some money.
Yeah.
I kind of needed to
Well,
make
how
some
much
money.
gold you got? Did you already spend all your gold?
No, I'm saving it. The price isn't where I want it to be yet. I love how the gold says stone pallet when it shows up.
Really?
Yeah, when I click here.
Mm.
Hold on, let me get in here. See, stone pallet.
Hey Dave, you might want to fix that.
Yeah. Yeah, they give a icon in here. Others, no. Productions, no. Contracts, trailers, combines, tip stations. Yeah, they list as a tool for stone pallets. I've got what, 4 bars there. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna start putting them in piles of 10. How's that? That's 4, 5, 6.
There we go. Okay, that's better.
By the way, on Uncharted, the price for barriers is broken. Why is it broken? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's one night. Let's little pile of 10. 1, 2. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's another pile of 10. That's 4.
See, Chad, I'm surprised Darius hasn't gotten his little
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another pile of 10. I'll start
I'm
another
surprised
pile
you
over
haven't
here.
gotten a little your little racking out and started stacking them in a line on the racking.
Nope. So we've got 35 gold bars right now.
Not bad.
The field's over there, sir. Apparently my worker got drunk and put himself in the creek.
Well, see, he was just trying to sober up.
And ruin all the fert in the process.
And he wasn't worried about the furt. He was worried about himself. He saw the boss coming down the road and said, "Oh, hide!"
And he can't see me behind these bushes in the creek.
Exactly.
Hey, Mr.
Glad
Idjit
you
Worker, I
understand.
has GPS on my equipment. Morning there, awesome watermelon. Posted an image in the in-game screenshots. Alright, 1 second, I'll take a look.
I have no idea, Arknet.
Alright.
That is a very good question.
And Discord. Pics and vids. Pics and vids are in-game screenshots.
In-game.
Oh, in-game screenshots. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's anything to do with... That's interesting. Yeah, seasonal fluctuations is all over the place on this chart. Just keep an eye on it. It should reset. Alright, off to field 12. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to field 12 I go. Whew. That's on a server. A server member brought it to your attention. Since raised, there's an FS for brighter tractor lights for night farming. As a matter of fact, there is. ArcNet just came out on the in-game mod hub yesterday.
Nice.
I think it's PC only.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'll double check real quick though.
Increased light range. Yep, PC only. Increases the range with the mod, without the mod. With the mod, without the mod.
Wow, that's nice.
Somebody doesn't watch the in-game mod hub that much, apparently.
No, not really.
I watch it all the time.
I get lost in the mod hub and then I start downloading all kinds of crap that I'll never use.
Did you get the auto-load wood trailer yet?
Nope.
What's taking so long?
We'll just go with yes.
What's taking so long? Yes. I don't think that's an appropriate answer to that.
No, but hey.
I mean, it's Boom. He should expect answers like that by now.
I won't argue, I guess. I'm too tired to argue.
Then go to bed.
Once I'm done.
Age of Empires will be there tomorrow, Boom.
I'm not playing Age of Empires, I'm in Farm Sim.
Oh, you're gonna plow through another field again?
No, well, hopefully not.
There is for PC, yes, Cope. Came out yesterday. You better tell me that you're done with it. How is Field 12 not done? There is literally less than like a little tiny speck.
Oh no. Wait, brown means the weeds are dead, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
As long as it's in the weed section.
Yeah.
Yes, it means the
I
weeds
just
are
bought
dead.
a field and I was like, oh no, it has weeds, and I was like, oh wait, brown means they're dead. I don't usually deal with weeds, so I forget about it.
Brown means the weeds are dead, yes.
Oh my god. That one didn't give me like the first one, but...
Or, you know, you need to change your pants.
I need to change my pants, but that's because I got gas. Totally joking.
So,
Or
in
am
other
I?
words, he's already crapped himself and he's not gonna dirty another pair of boxers.
Yeah, just,
I mean,
you
I
know,
guess that's smart thinking.
all the kids on the bus are wearing masks.
No, they're not. I wish they were.
Oh, that's right, you live down in the Free State.
Yeah, trust me, I wish they were, especially with the number of parents sending their kids to school sick.
Probably with notes, make sure you cough on at least 6 of your classmates today.
Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so...
keep meaning to hit Z, and I'm not hitting Z. I'm hitting the Windows key.
That's a sign you need to go to bed.
There's a wonderful button on my keyboard that I can press that just turns off the Windows key completely. I love that button, by the way.
Mine too,
It's what,
but
the
I
game
don't
mode
know
button?
the key binding to get it. I think so.
It's a Windows off key. It just has the Windows symbol, and it just turns off the Windows key.
Yeah, see, in my case, it looks like a little stamp pad.
Mm.
All I have to do is hit it, and it puts it into game mode, and it turns off the Windows key.
It's fantastic.
Yep. I can hit it, hit it, hit it. Now it works again.
Okay.
Did my frickin' stupid frickin' camera.
Oh no, I lost a harvest. Dang it.
I hate you, you stupid camera.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to my other camera. I didn't have this many problems with it.
Argnet, thanks for coming and hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yes, I will take all of your fertilizing contracts. Give me, give me, give me.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Give me all of the fertilizing contracts. At this point, I've made a fairly significant amount of money off of fertilizing contracts, and I've only left the farmyard once with 6,000 liters of fertilizer. I have 3,500 liters still left.
Nice.
And it's all fert I made out of the process station, so...
Can't complain about that.
No, you cannot. Field 8, was that a ferting? No, that's a spraying contract, okay. Now I gotta realize which ones are which. 35 is fert. That's way over there, okay.
Gonna fill that up with fuel, and we're gonna fill up the harvester with fuel while we're here.
No, then you won't. It's gonna get stuck. Oh yeah, he is. Alright.
So has Dave said how many collectibles there actually are on this map?
Yeah, 250, 249 technically.
Okay, that's a lot. I did not,
Max.
because I found a random collectible that I've never seen before. It was like a bottle.
Yep.
I was like, okay, that's cool. Now I gotta look for random stuff just chilling in a pile.
Yep. There are 249 plus 6 cave doors. So, total of 255. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to consider the cave doors as actual collectibles. But that's how he did it. The sign you walk up to and you say collect, and it charges you money, is technically a collectible.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a mods list on a command, Ali Bongo.
There's a lot of them. That's what I tell people. There's a lot of them.
Well, there's the original 100, plus the bottle collection from Uncharted, the license plate collection from Uncharted. There are diamonds and gold nuggets to find. What else did he add?
License plates, bottles.
Yeah, license plates, bottles. The original 100. Oh, game cartridges.
Yeah.
Oh, the game cartridges are in this one too?
Yeah,
Oh, I
no,
haven't
like
found any of those.
the farming simulator copies from Uncharted.
Yeah. Oh, not the ones from
No, not the ones from the French map.
Okay.
In Uncharted, you had a chance of getting from 19 Cowboy. There is nothing in 22, but in 19 with the stone script for the field stones, Dave had made it so you could dig up collectibles in the fields, and there was license plates, bottles, a game collection. I feel like there was another collection, but I don't remember what it was.
Me either. It does seem like there was something else though.
Yeah.
There's so much. I know he maxed that out, I believe, at 250 or 255 as well.
Yeah, it is 255. That's why I was saying it's 255, but 6 of those are collectibles in the form of the cave doors you have to open up. So there's really just 249 actual like collectibles to find. But he made a collection out of the cave doors too, if I recall. He ended up doing. Now that it's fixed, because when it wasn't fixed, they would end up coming back.
Right.
And he didn't want them all to come back and mess up the. Let's see, collectibles XML. So you have plows, tractors, seeders, water trailers, harvesters, regular trailers, pigs, cows, sheep, horse.
No, surfing, there's not.
Caves, gold, diamond, bottles, games, license plates. Wow, if you get all the gold. Ooh, haha, yeah, that's a lot. There's 50 gold nuggets, 60 diamonds, 12 bottles, 7 farming simulator games, 20 license plates, the caves, and then all the original 100.
Yep. There be a lot.
So there's that.
So get to work.
And the gold nuggets and the diamonds you're only going to find in the mines after you've removed the material from the ground to be able to see them and collect them.
Oh my.
Because even if you cheat and try to see them in like wireframe mode, they're too far down for you to collect.
Oh, that's smart.
Yep. The trigger is small enough you can't collect them without digging the material out first.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Yep. I just want to make sure 38 is a fertilizing contract. Okay, good.
All right. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Nope, you ain't got time for that.
Alright there, Mother Trucker. You have yourself a good one. We will catch you when you come in the next time round. I hope your day turns out well and it goes by quick for you. Alright, I'll hire a worker there. Go jump in the old Rubicon. And we will start working on doing the spraying contracts. Alright, out the door, I hope. Yep, good to go. Might as well top off with herbicide before we leave the yard here. Good morning.
Morning. Hey, Scurvy.
How you guys doing?
Not too bad. It's going good.
Good to hear.
Alright, 70 is a spraying mission. I might as well get it done while I'm here.
Alright.
What the heck was that?
Apparently he has a squeaky chair.
Right. Get some oil on that thing, man.
Ooh.
You.
My chair's brand new. It doesn't squeak.
Somebody's chair did.
Tell that to the fact that as you sat down, we all heard it go. Ree!
Right.
That's not possible because my microphone was muted when I sat down, sir.
Then it was Scurvy.
I don't have a squeaky chair. That was I saw Evil Braze's light up in Discord. That wasn't me.
Maybe he forgot to mute his mic when he got up.
Right.
Yeah. No.
That's right.
That's probably what happened. Was he forgot to mute it when he got up to walk away.
Right. Yeah, I've done that before. Ask Darius.
Yep.
Last week.
Yep.
You know what's funny is I did that and I was getting on to my kids about something and I come back and my entire chat's like, yeah, you get him, Dad. And I was like, oh, oops.
Oops. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, every now and then I'm worried that my wife's gonna go off on the kids and it gets picked up by the mic.
Don't get a Yeti because it picks up everything.
Oh, no. My headset will pick it up because my wife can be heard from across the house.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We can hear when she sneezes.
Well, normally when she sneezes, she's 5 feet away.
Ah.
But when she starts in on the children, she's usually at the other end of the house yelling at the children. Because they've made a mess or left something there, and I'm in my closet at the other end of the house. I'm a closet streamer.
I knew it.
One day he will come out of the closet.
But not today.
One day. No, not today.
When I'm famous, someday I will come out of the closet.
Yeah?
Someday.
Someday. Alright.
I will acknowledge myself as a streamer. Someday.
One day.
I need to get something to put underneath my chair so it rolls around a little bit better. The carpet is getting quite destroyed underneath me.
You need to upgrade to the roller skate wheels.
or
these have some decent wheels on them, but yeah, it could
Scurvy,
be
I
helpful.
did that on one of my older chairs, and those roller skate wheels are fantastic.
Anytime I get a new gaming office chair, that is the first upgrade I will do. I will buy a set of them if the chair doesn't have it with them in there, because it just makes it so much nicer.
I will admit I usually would have, but the ones that come with the Secret Labs chair is actually a really good caster. They're very solidly made. But I do agree with you, that is a very nice upgrade for a less expensive chair.
Well, I didn't want to sell my kidney to, get an office chair or something like that.
I didn't. I just saved for a very, very long time.
Though at this point, I probably could have bought a Secret Lab chair if I'd have just bought that in the first place. Because I'm on my 3rd chair.
5-year full warranty. I can't complain about that.
And this one's got a 7-year full warranty on it now, so.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And it's a gaming chair with an office chair rating. 7 to 10 hours. Full comfort.
That's good.
Of course, I'm quickly approaching the maximum weight they list for that rating, but minor detail.
That's not really the issue anymore. It is what it is.
I'm just a growing boy.
Exactly.
Just stopped getting taller and started growing wider.
Mm-hmm. I think we all did that.
It's my wife's fault. It's my story, I'm sticking to it.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Well, she tells me I don't have to eat the extra food she makes. It can be saved, but when it's so darn good, why would I want to wait?
Exactly, I agree.
Eat more of it.
Exactly.
So I just, eat it.
Well, you don't want it to go to waste, right?
Exactly.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
She says I can package it up for the next day, but it's never as good reheated, so why would I want to have it with an inferior taste later? By having had to reheat it. Though last night my supper was a little bit cold when I got around to it. Normally when she says supper's almost ready, that means she's going to end up bringing me in a plate of food to eat. But last night she came in and mentioned supper was ready, and then quite a bit later she yelled from the other room, I'm not bringing you a plate of food, right? And when I went out, the food was starting to get cold.
Oh no.
She done.
Pissed her off,
she done. Well, apparently she settled in to watch a movie while she was eating, and then was too lazy to get up. I can't blame her. I can't blame her. I've done the same thing. So, food was still good though.
So it looks like, did you guys see the update with Courseplay?
Nope. I don't pay attention to Courseplay, so.
Clear all your courses from your other tractors or vehicles out there, and it should work just fine.
I was gonna say, from what I heard, it's messed up.
Yeah, so I was just looking on their issues in there for it. So when they added the multi-vehicle support in there, they've kind of forgot about single vehicle support, it looks like.
Rip.
Yep.
Is 82 a fertilizing contract? Yes, it is. Okay.
All right.
Let me guess. You decided you were going to get stuck somehow and not finish the field. Yes, you did.
But of course. And they're going to charge you the whole time, too.
No, he was sitting there saying, I'm done. And it's like, no, you're not. You missed, like, that whole section right there. You ain't done, my friend. You're done when I say you're done. Whoa. That was random. Lovely. Can you all still hear me? I was going to lift the race. Giants just went, yeah, about that.
Hope you saved recently.
Ish. That's one good thing about doing contracts and checking on contracts. I'm in and out of the menu frequently, and autosave's turned on.
Yep.
So,
Nice.
worst case scenario, I'm not that far behind. Yep, we're just gonna shut that thing down and we'll reboot it. Yeah, it crashed. It kersplatted. It went kersplat. Curious. I didn't go in and set my fans to high speed like I normally do. What's my temperatures looking like after having played the game for a couple of hours while streaming? CPU's still at 41, which is cooler than what it normally showed. GPU's at 48, which is... Well, normally the GPU on the 30 series runs, you know, quite a bit higher.
Oh, yeah, you got a new case. How's your new case working out?
Pretty good.
You enjoying it? Nice.
Yeah. Working out pretty good. Of course, now as soon as I say that and I load back into the game, it spiked my CPU temp a little bit, but not much. GPU is still way cooler than it normally runs. Don't give me that. I don't have access to this land. Oh. It was completed. Fine. I'll take your completion. Be that way. Yeah, there's only a couple small fields behind. Nothing major. That's a good thing. Yeah, CPU has climbed a little bit now that I'm in the game pushing it. I see I've completely maxed my GPU usage right now. That's funny. I hate you. I hate you. What did I do?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What did I do?
What, is it not loading up right?
No, it just crashed again because I was tabbed out of the game, and the minute I clicked back into the window, it went dirt.
Hey.
No, it's not my PC locking up because the stream's still running, cowboy. Dee 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 dee. I wonder, did that change when I was messing around with stuff? That's a good possibility. I wonder. No, okay. The encoder's still set right. The encoder is still set right. Okie dokie. Let's try this again. Alright, and fertilizing on field 48. So this tractor is going to... We'll drive this one here over to 48. We will go jump in the Rubicon. Oh, look at that. It's no longer 64 degrees in my closet. It's now up to 70. What does it say? 76.
Nice.
So, there's that.
Great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need something for breakfast. What do I want for breakfast?
Food.
How you doing, Spirit?
I was thinking Soylent Green.
Yeah.
Soylent Green.
And it frickin' did it again. Now I'm getting upset. What in the heck is going on?
Kicking you.
It's almost like I'm getting the sound, as I'm sure you guys probably hear, that my wheel disconnected, and my wheel will do its
Calibration.
recalibration.
Yep, I hear that click in there.
Yeah. Well, it does that the minute Giants freezes, because it just froze again.
Uh-oh.
Something is causing it to freeze up. I'm wondering if there's something in my log file. It's the wheel. That's what's causing it to freeze. The wheel is dropping and coming back in.
Change USB ports for the wheel.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna have to do, but the problem is right now, the cord, I don't think has enough length. It can just barely reach, I think. I'd prefer it to be down into that cord there. This is just a giant mess of cords. 1 second, folks. There we go, that should reach now. Move back, give me some room here, would you? Come on. Behave. There we go. There's the... Yeah, I think it's the, first time I'm watching from... Oh, that's... Sorry to hear that, Zodiac. See, I think what's happening is the,
That's my headset, so that's... Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's not, though. That's not it. Yeah, I'm wondering if the, USB plug that was in the top is causing issues, but now my camera froze again.
You're having all kinds of issues.
There it goes. Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully not. Yep.
The rest of the day.
Let's see. Yep, reset the dead zones. I should have guessed that much. Well, that would explain why it was causing it to freeze, because it was trying to reset all of the key bindings the minute it did the...
Right.
Question is, why was it just randomly doing it?
Exactly. Somebody else, I think T. Miller was having some T. Miller, sorry.
Aussie Wheels.
TCME was having some strange issues that Dave just couldn't explain. He couldn't play, well, never mind, you were in there. He couldn't place anything.
And I think in this case it has something to do with my, it might be that USB slot that I was plugged into.
Mm.
Yeah, sometimes they're finicky.
Right.
Well, it's one of the USB 3.0s that's on the top of the case.
Yep.
So it plugs into the board, and I might have
Yep.
to change which plug I used in the board, type of thing.
Yep, been there, done that.
You know, where the USB 3.0 plug-in actually connects into the motherboard, I think I might have to change that connection out.
Yep. Where do I pick up the resin from the sawmill?
The sawmill.
Don't know.
Yep.
Are you wondering where it spawns out at the sawmill, or...
It might
Yeah,
spawn out as a pallet.
Right.
Yeah, does it?
Yeah,
Is it a tanker or is it a pallet this time?
pallet?
Pallet. All right.
Yeah.
Coolio.
I don't know if he'll do containers this time,
Yeah, I don't know. I was just curious. So.
just because of the transfer and all of that.
Oh yeah.
Or distributing, sorry, distributing.
All right. I need to get a mower to get rid of these bushes because they're driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know that feeling. With the forestry area.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's just tough to see stumps and stuff like that on the ground.
Yeah. Yep. Come on. Go off. There we go. Oh my god.
Then don't do that. Just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, generally if it hurts, you shouldn't do it.
Well, I was looking down at my chest. I had a problem.
Crumbs?
No, not crumbs.
No.
This time.
This time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Off to field 82 with this. For it there, then this can go back to the yard, I think. Most likely. Unless the fields I've just sprayed become fertilizable. In which case it's going to spawn more contracts.
Yep.
Which will probably happen. Then what'd you do that for, Boom? Well, I will leave that one right there for the time being. You idiot. Yeah, let me just run into the sign and sit here. Alright, Matt, you have yourself a good night. We will catch you later.
Yep, have a good one.
Hey, Matt.
Ow. Alright, back up, back up, back up. And go. Oh, you stupid tree. Oh, come off it!
Tree not cooperating with you?
No, it's not. Stupid thing. Why won't you? Really? Land not. Ow. Alright, over to field 52. Woohoo, I can do about 3 more lines of my orchard.
Maybe.
Well, that's about 30 grand a piece, so 3 more lines. I'm up to 100 grand now. Oh, son of a gun. Get over to field 52. We'll get some spraying done. We'll get back to work. Bonus of having the big old sprayer.
Yep.
Doesn't take long to do a field.
Nope.
I don't mind playing with the weeds on, but I don't know, I might turn them off.
I don't mind them, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, it's not a, I don't mind them at all, especially because I plow every time. It doesn't matter to me.
Yep.
I mostly have them on for the spraying contracts. Especially early on, it helps get your economy rolling.
Yep.
This field won't take very long. I'll be on to the next one. Dark Lion 679, thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? What in the heck?
Didn't do it.
All Boom's fault.
Not this time. No.
I'm doing pretty good this morning. Nah, it's Boom's fault. Right now it is 3:40 a.m. Aha, so you must be Eastern Standard Time. Now to $106,000. Question is, how do I want to go about finishing up the orchards? There's nothing wrong with that, Dark Lion. Not everybody can upgrade right away. Not everybody chooses to upgrade right away. Some people like to wait until more mods and maps come out for the game. Other people have financial constraints. Nothing wrong with still being on 19.
Nope, nothing at all.
Are you on PC or are you on console? You're on PC? I gotcha. I said nothing wrong with that. Some people are choosing to wait for a sale. No. It's up to you entirely. I mean, not everybody has the same reasons for upgrading. Waiting for sale? Yeah, see? There's plenty of people waiting for sales or waiting for
Giveaways?
Or any number of reasons. You've got 19 on console and PC? Yep. Yep, I've got 19 on console and PC. I mean, I could probably still have a lot of fun with 19 too, even on console. It's just some of the changes they've made to 22, I don't see myself ever going back.
Yeah. It's like impossible for me to go back at this point. Well, maybe not impossible. Sorry.
Well, I mean, it looks better. There's a lot of that involved. There's a lot more trees and stuff like that. The production's being base game. Then you have all of the sound effects and the AI worker help and the new animals and stuff. You don't have to dad mode. Actually, a lot of what's in seasons on 19 isn't really in 22. You have the seasonal cycles. You have your planting and harvesting times. But you don't have to worry about your animals dying and stuff. There's a lot of other functions like that that you don't have to worry about.
Alright, I'm back.
We gotta be quiet. We can't pick on Boom anymore.
Yeah, we can. Just boom. What's
Not
he gonna
responsible for anything I say or do as of this after this point.
What's he gonna do? Put us all to sleep?
I could. Could be my superhero power.
Probably is.
Mm-hmm. I'm alright with that.
Yeah, my desktop, I'll probably be migrating to Windows 11 soon, but
Oh,
still
you
not
still haven't done it
100%
yet?
about it. No, I haven't. I I did one of the updates that I needed to do before I could migrate to 11
Yep.
yesterday, but then I
So you have
didn't do the
the driver.
install. I didn't do the install of it until I went to bed last night.
Ah, okay.
So I as I was getting off the computer to go to sleep, I said, install and shut down. So when I got up this morning, I just booted up the computer, hopped in, and now I'm having issues with my wheel apparently unplugging itself, even though it's not getting touched, and my camera keeps freezing on me. Don't know what's
Take
causing
out some
that.
USB drivers then for you on the board.
Yeah, it could be. Windows
I mean,
did
that's
something.
Yep. I'm guessing that's probably what it is. I mean, I would go to the updates and see if you can, from the board itself, see if they have a update USB driver package, because Windows probably used something dumb.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good possibility. Nope. I only use the wheel on PC.
Oh.
By the time I got the wheel, I had already gone to PC. So I never used one on console. Yeah, I think I do have a motherboard BIOS update or something like that too, so.
Yeah, that could do it in there too. It's yeah.
I know I keep getting the notification every time I open up the Armory crate, like,
Yeah.
you've got updates available. Stop telling me this. I don't want to touch them right now. But I'll definitely be going back in to look at it if it's gonna continue to be like this.
Yep.
And I'm sure it probably has something to do with the fact that I literally just upgraded Windows. I'm sure whatever got updated is probably along the lines of what's now causing things to,
Yep.
hang up.
Could be.
Because my camera's in the back of my, it's on my a USB on my board.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, the case has nothing to do with that. The wheel, again, it was in one of the USBs on the case, but that's plugged into the board. And it's all of a sudden now acting up. I don't think it's the case. I think it's probably Windows.
Yeah. I don't know. Could be the case. I've had some funky stuff with cases, but I try to plug everything back in direct, right from the motherboard itself, to alleviate that.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing there was only two things in the case. The USBs on top of the case. One was the wheel. And then just because it wouldn't quite fit, so I didn't have it plugged in otherwise. And then one is the my USB wireless connection for the headset.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Because that's a really short cord on it.
Yep.
Right.
I might have to drill another hole in my desktop to get that fed down through into the case. Because it doesn't otherwise reach, so. Either that or I'll just move where I have it sitting and run into the back anyway. I also need to get a hook or something to put up underneath the desk to route my cables from one side to the other, tucked up instead of just draped across the floor. But I haven't gotten that far yet.
Alright, I need more caffeine.
As do I. I also need breakfast. So I'll probably go grab a couple of breakfast bars and another caffeinated beverage quick. Now that this is back on the farm. Also going to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to save this in case it decides to freak out again while I'm gone. And I will be right back, folks. What has my wife got there? Ooh. I think we're getting beef stew tonight. Homemade beef stew, I think. My wife picked up a couple packages of stewing beef, which only can usually mean one thing.
Stew.
Yes. I'm good with that. Alright. I'm back. Ta-da. Oh, really? Stupid fruit and grain bar. I literally went to open it and the strip to open it on the back just ripped right off. Packages. Nope, I'm gonna stay closed. Screw you. Let's go up here. Add to our coffee. Since it's currently the smallest orchard.
Anybody know why the fertilizer spreader, when I tell him to go drive across the map, he starts turning on the
Giant's
fertilizer
bug.
spreader. Is it? Okay.
If you stop him and then try it again, he'll usually not spread it the second time around.
It's just weird.
Yeah, it's just a weird Giant's bug.
Okay. And sweet, our trains here.
About time.
I'm so glad they've added extra cargo or train wagons to this train.
Yep. It does help.
So nice.
Alright, can probably go one more line of coffee and then I will be done until I take out a loan or add more money.
Alright, what now?
Maybe one more row? There we go. I'm out of money. Again.
Yeah, those aren't cheap.
Nope. They are not.
But hopefully coffee will sell well.
It probably won't. You gotta remember the yield on that stuff is not very high. Not for your investment, anyway.
It takes many, many years to break even.
Mm-hmm. Sure does. Alright. That's what I was expecting to happen. Nice. I was expecting that exact thing to happen right there. Do all the spraying contracts, they'll turn to fertilizing contracts. One of the reasons why I didn't bring my fertilizing unit home. And that field's done. Let's go get field 70. that's done, we'll have enough money for, like, one more line of coffee. How are you making yourself coffee, Scurvy?
Sorry. Tea.
Where's mine?
Nope. Denied.
Fine, be that way.
That's weird that Discord picks it up when I have voice activation on there for water.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
It's the mic headset. You know, the mic.
Right.
Sometimes just be sensitive.
Yep, I can do other things around the house and you guys don't even hear it, so.
Yeah, it's the pitch. No, it's just the tone comes across with the right pitch that it picks it up, you know?
That picks it up. Yeah, it's got to be.
Frequency of the sound is what I what I meant to say.
No, I understand. Yep.
It can be funny like that, you know?
Indeed.
Those two are done. Ow. That hurt. I think my sound's still playing up a little bit, though. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm.
Boy, I really like this Fleagle autoload trailer.
The Fleagle autoload trailer? Is it a flatbed? For pallets?
No. Logging trailer.
Oh, the timber runner.
Yep, the Fleagle timber runner.
Alright. You had me confused. I was like, huh? What now? Yep. Yeah, I get quite a few little updates for different things to on the motherboard. Nothing seems to be regarding the like USB functions, but who knows? Sometimes funny things happen just like that, you know?
Yep. At least it was just that.
Yeah. That seems to have been all that it was, because it hasn't done it lately. A shouse? What's a shouse? I love when people can't be bothered to... Oh, why did you have to... Ooh. Alright, alright. That's kind of a... Half this mod is kind of an idiot mod. The other half the mod... Yeah... That right there, minus the body kit, is my first car. Minus the wide body kit, that's my first car right there.
Nice.
What is it?
Datsun 280Z.
Oh, nice.
He's calling it a Fairlady Z, but there was a like Datsun was then bought out by Nissan, and Nissan put it out as a Fairlady Z. Anything else new this morning?
Lots of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
A water tower?
Water distribution tower. But this
Has
is one of the
anybody
ones that
written? Sorry.
they made it where it pumps it out of the ground and sends it to all the productions at a crazy rate.
Has anybody written down the growth times for the new crops?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I can look them up. Ah.
Where would you look them up at?
In the XML.
Oh, I gotcha.
Well, in the XML, or I would literally just go into my menu and look because I've got seasons running.
Oh! Yeah, I don't have seasons running, so that's why I was curious.
Rye is a 4-month window. Millet's a 9-month window. Rice is a 6. Carrots a 7. Hemp and cranberry are 6. Mustard is the same as millet. Lavender's a 4-month window. Peanut is the same as carrot. And blueberry follows the grapes, and coffee follows the olives.
So they're 5 months altogether? Because grapes and olives are both 5 months?
Basically, yeah. John Deere 4940 self-propelled sprayer. Mod is out.
Done by who?
Lunatic 1.1.
Seen it, and it's the second. It's an update.
Yep.
But I was leery of trying it out.
No, I'm gonna wait till what's his face releases his in there. Was that custom or was that Sid who did the
Custom.
4940? Custom? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for customs.
Yeah, custom modding was the one that did it. Yeah, I somehow doubt the validity of that mod. Let's see, anything here? Nope. Nothing new there that I can see.
I didn't even think about being able to do this.
Beta progress, last update was a while ago, so yeah, no, okay. There you go, see? Now you're cooking with grease. No, Vito, I was just looking on some of the third-party sites to see what was new, because I hadn't had a chance to look at it this morning when I started, before I started.
I'll be back.
What are you doing, you stupid worker?
Not listening to you, apparently.
Apparently not. Alright, we'll run back to the farm and grab some more fert before we run out to finish the contracts. And welcome back, Mr. Vito. How was the rest of your workday? Yep, still doing a few contracts. I've been going back and forth with the orchard. Plant some, come back out. Plant some, come back out. 2 hours left. At least you get a fair number of breaks. Alright, off we go. It's supposed to be. Take it that doesn't mean it's necessarily followed. 3 1.5-hour breaks? Holy cow. That sounds like a nice little job. Reyes is starting to work on his profitability charts, spreadsheets.
Oh, fun.
I can see him, the smoke starting to escape out between the headphones.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Yep. Don't mind me. I'm just over here doing nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
A whole lot of nothing. I see you taking notes and writing stuff down.
I didn't realize I could just turn on seasons to get the calendar.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was asking. It didn't even cross my mind that I could do that, so.
It happens. That's a pretty nice little gig there, Vito. 12-hour shift, but you only really work 7.5? Is it in some kind of warehouse where you load trucks or something? That's a pretty good little gig. Engineer tech for Johnson. Oh! Alright.
Ah, okay. Alright, yep. Alright, where's the cheapest ore mine?
It's the small little mine. I'll show you on my screen if you're watching. 2 or 3 techs per machine. Aha! You see this one right here? The ore that's underneath the mountain.
Okay, so that's the one I have to buy. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. And then I have to buy the plaque in front of it too, right?
Yep. Yeah, it turns out to be 300 grand for the whole setup, but it's still like one of the cheapest spots to.
Mine. Because I need nails.
Yep.
Okay, so here's a question for you guys.
Okay.
If you have a product that has a 3-month planting window, but a 2-month harvest window, how does that work?
You can plant any time in, but come October, it's going to be harvest regardless.
Yep.
But for people that aren't playing with seasons on, would that be for instance, I'm talking like blueberries. Blueberries you can plant in March to May, but harvest September or October. So is it a 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 month harvest, or is it a 5-month harvest?
I think it's a 5.
In that case, would you go with the shortest window?
Honestly, outside of seasons, I have no idea. And
Yeah,
I
don't.
have not even come close enough to messing with that stuff to really know 100% one way or the other,
I
you know?
got you. No
Yeah.
worries.
Good morning there, Dadson. How are you? Coming in with a hydrate right off the bat. Thank you there, Vito. Yeah, in this case it's a 5-month, but if you plant in March, it holds it off an extra month. Because of like the cold weather or something. But as far as coffee goes, that's... I don't know.
Okay, no worries.
Outside of seasons, I have no idea how that one would work.
Yeah.
Caught the beginning
Well,
of Yo
we're
shows,
gonna
then
do
went to
some
sleep.
science then.
I didn't
That's
get
what we do.
notified on Show stream. I don't know why I'm not getting all my notifications from Twitch.
It's
It's really
Twitch
annoying.
being twitchy.
I don't know why Twitch isn't giving me my auto hosting like it's supposed to. You know, I've got everybody in the SGA on there, and it. You know how many people it auto hosts?
None.
Bingo. So. If it can't get that right, I'm not surprised I don't get the notifications properly.
Yeah.
Oh, how am I gonna come up with the money to finish planting my orchards? That is the question.
Carpentry. Make furniture.
I already have furniture, but it's not gonna do it in time. I want to finish doing it before I advance time.
Oh. I don't know.
Looks like I'll probably be maxing out my loan. Trying to plant my orchards. This has to get a lot bigger. This has to get bigger. This has to go out. This has to come out. I haven't even gotten to a full lane of coffee yet because of the road. So it's probably going to be me sitting here breaking my spacebar. And then whatever's left over at the end will come out and repay the, I'll pay it back immediately as much as I can. I'll probably take it up to 8 million, see where that gets me. If I have to go further, I will, but... I took the banker out to dinner.
There you go.
Gave him my kidney.
Yep.
Holy crap. Coffee is crazy.
Crazy how?
It can take this is IRL. It can take 3 to 5 years, depending on the altitude, for
To
a
grow.
brand new coffee tree to bear its first fruit. That's a hell of an investment if you're a coffee plantation.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Yep, sure is. Yeah, I wish you could take out more than 5K at a time.
Yeah, they need to. That's got to be something they can.
Come on, Giants.
Yeah, give us two options, 5K and 100K or something like that. My goodness.
Yeah, or like 20K. You know.
Yeah.
25K at a time.
Yeah.
25K at a time. It's not that bad. Come on, Giants. You can do it.
I mean, the thing is you're never just pulling out $5 grand.
Oh, exactly. Like, I mean, $5K barely covers a little bit of seed, you know? $30 grand for that line of coffee.
What's going on, Facades? How you doing?
Did I really just put that down wrong? I did. Not the coffee or olives. The blueberries and stuff do.
I got my first gold bar.
There you go. Nice.
Yep. I don't have a bank to sell it yet, but I got my first gold bar.
I'll give myself the money back for this line after I place the next one.
Did Big Daddy post his autoload script on the SGA or no? Or is that still a Google Drive link?
Still a Google Drive link. Alright, that's interesting. Now it's... I need need to give myself back 31 grand after I do this next row of coffee. Alright. Grapes are cheaper than coffee. Oh, that line of olives is really off. That's gonna have to come out and get replaced. That's gonna be 31 grand having to come back to me again. Time to start placing more olives. Production, orchards, olive groves, F4. Just the other side of this line. Alright. Okay, just inside of this line here. Next row. Oh, like orange trees for this? Technically, there is orange trees, just not in this form of a orchard. You still cheating at that jump game over there, Vito? Alright, and this will match the number of grape lines I've got with the olives, like so. Now we can come out of this mode because the blueberries are easier to place, since they snap. And they're a whole lot cheaper. Afternoon, Charles. How are you doing today?
Hey, Charles.
How many lines do we have of these here? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14 rows. 15 rows of those. Yeah, because that's off a little bit. That's off a little bit. That's off a little bit. Let's see how it is. Oh well. So we'll go 14 at least. Let's be number 10. $11, 12, 13, 14. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. Of course, this is a much smaller grove because of the other part, but whatever. I go right. How's it going there, Adder Pat? Not bad, you're still breathing. That's not a bad thing. So I'll probably have to go in and paint a little bit of grass or something in amongst here just to not irritate me with a little bit of difference in color. FYI, don't ever paint this out with the grass texture, or it breaks their ability to be olives and stuff.
Oh, good to know. Yeah.
Because I was frustrated at one point that I kept having all of these little gaps like that. I'm like, why? Why do you keep having those? And I was like, well, heck with it. I'll just, I'll go into landscape mode, paint, come over here to the grass, and just grass it in. All underneath it. Well, then you can't actually mulch. You can't, fertilize like you should, because it stops it from recognizing it as a grove of stuff.
Mm.
So at least if it's got grass grown in like that, I won't see the very noticeable green. It's because of how they changed the way the grass works in this version. Like that, like that. Doesn't feel alive. Well, I guess you could also look at it this way too, like why don't trees spread on their own?
Yeah.
Why don't bushes spread on their own?
Oh god, if we had spreading bushes, Danik would have a heart attack.
Oh, now he'd probably actually be happy about it.
Probably. He might be.
You know? Now he might gasp, enjoy it.
Not bad.
Oh.
Didn't know you left.
Yeah, I'm only back for like probably a short period. Yeah. Close that. You've unlocked an animated emote slot.
Yeah, how did I do that? I saw that the other day too.
I don't think it's anything special, to be honest.
I think things like subs or
Yeah, that does bits.
average viewers, I think, too, will also do it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
I think. When you go in and look at it, it'll tell you like
It'll tell you. Yeah.
what can
Yeah, I
potentially
saw that
unlock
last
it.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the channel points which you gain from mostly from subs. Every so many channel points you'll unlock another slot or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, great.
Yeah,
doesn't mean much to me.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier, and let me. Where did I go?
Thank you for that hydrate there, Zodiac. And Danil Opana, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And welcome in Billy with that stretch. One moment. Bah! Give myself the 30 grand back. Take out an entire line of the orchard. Cause I stupid one thing snap. $60 grand and redo 2 lines.
Yeah, I've got unlocked progress. Mission, get at least one viewer to cheer 50k bits. Reward 75k bit tier emote. So it's tied to your emotes and yeah, several different things.
Yeah, obviously the bits thing is for people as you unlock certain levels.
Right.
It's the same way with the sub badges. You'll unlock them with the longer longevity of your channel and stuff like that.
Right. Yep. I still need to get with Danny to do some custom emotes.
Yeah, I've got a couple of ideas I want to run by her too.
Oh, now I have follower emotes. Nice.
Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take off for the night. Have a
All right.
good one.
Alright, have a good night, Boom.
Yep. Danny does emotes and sub badges and stuff like that.
Have a good night, Boom.
Yep.
That's where my sub badges come from. Like this little guy right here. Isn't he so cute?
Aww.
Hugo Plies, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And he's got his little birth certificate on the other side.
Aww.
But I've realized now he needs a friend. Now he needs a friend. Did I? Sassafras and frickin'. Why does it do that? That was the tightest I could possibly make that, and it still left a gap.
I don't know. You broke it.
I hate that.
Alright, let me grab a cup of tea here, then Darius and I'm ready to go whenever there, bud.
Yep. You heard it, folks. We will be heading over to Mr. Scurvy here in a few minutes. Yeah, I wish they snapped like the olives do. Or not the olives, but the grapes. Yep. There's that one. There's that one. There we go. We're getting there. Let's look at that whole area to fill in. This whole area over here to fill in. Holy cow. So if I look at this, and I've still got that and that to do, we've got at least the equivalent of this much on each side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I say 16 lines over this way, and 16 lines over this way, or 18 lines maybe. See, call it 20 of each. Because I'd go 10 and 10, 10 and 10, so 20 of each. That's 20 times 25 is... Or 20 times 25,000 is 500,000. So there's another $500,000. I need another $1.1 million to finish this out. Probably count on $1.5 million. I gotta take out the banker's boss for dinner. Make sure I need to wear my sign that says, according to OSHA rules, I can only have one person on my back at a time without a handrail. Morning, MacGyver. I went to the Freiburg Fair one year, and there was a, the little metal sign stall, and one of the signs had literally said, it showed a guy walking along with somebody like getting ready to climb on his back, and it says, according to OSHA, I can only have one person on my back at a time without a handrail installed, so please form a line. I bought it and put it next to my workstation, and my boss was not happy with me.
Oh, that's hilarious. That took me an extra minute to get that this morning for sure. That's good.
Yeah.
I like that. Alright, switching mics over there, Darius.
Yep. Oh yeah, my boss was not too happy with my little sign, but I thought it was absolutely hilarious. So I'm gonna go 8 of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. Yep, that's live.
7, 8. Now I need to go coffee. And I'm going to do 8 lines of coffee. Oh, that one snapped. Aha! Ha-ha! I figured it out.
Yay.
It does snap. Don't look for the white line, just click next to it where it's still green.
Wait, what?
So I'm placing this, right?
Yeah.
I see the white dot, and I click the button. It's not snapped, right? Green dot, click the button, it's snapped.
It snaps. Oh, because that's how you do it. Okay, alright.
Alright, I'm going to be taking a moment off camera to, 1, shoot myself, 2, sell off all of those vines and redo them. Yep.
What were you showing, Darius?
Alright, so you remember how we were complaining that things like the coffee would not snap?
Uh-huh.
And they were a royal pain to get to line up?
Yeah,
so I
should
just
have a snapping feature now.
The olives do, well, yes, but like the grapes are easy. You know, you come over next to the grape, boom, it immediately snaps in and you see where you need to go.
Okay.
Right? And it snaps to the line. The olives,
Sure, okay.
you have a dot. White means you can place it. Sorry, coffee. See how it shows green and then white? Well, because it wasn't showing it snap next to it, we were thinking that you had to wait till it showed white, click your button, and then it doesn't actually snap to the next row. But if you do it where it's green, look at that.
It does automatically snap. Oh, that's nice.
See? As long as it's... yeah, oh is right.
You
like,
just click the
well,
button
the only
when it's
vineyards,
green, and it snaps it over for you.
The only
yes, it
vineyards
does.
I've ever placed were before the snapping feature was a thing.
Yep. Yeah,
So.
see, as long as you do it where it's green, like this, it snaps it in for you.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool.
Noobs! 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 Well, where the heck were you, Billy?
Billy. Time to hashtag ban Billy.
Yep, hashtag ban Billy. Beat up Billy.
Beat up Billy. Hashtag beat up Billy.
Noobs.
Wow.
Well, where were you during all of this there, Billy?
Rude.
No kidding. How rude. I want to know where Billy was in all of this. I'm normally sleeping during your streams, unfortunately, because, you know, I need to actually sleep occasionally. Let me get the blueberries in. 1,
No, it has to be on the back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. That's no excuse. Uh-huh. Right.
Hashtag Scurvy remembers, Billy. Scurvy remembers.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna have to basically demolish out so much of these, redo them all. Do the same thing on the other side. Basically, at this point, what I'm going to do is probably give myself like $5 million, fix my vineyards, and then leave myself at like 20 grand and the $9 million loan to pay back. So next time you guys come back, chat, it'll all be straightened out. Yep. Alright, on that note, though.
Alright, let me click the button.
Yep, I'm going to save this up. We're going to head over to see Mr. Scurvy Hyam.
Waking up with Scurvy.
Now that we're into day 69 of SGA coverage. Say that with a straight face.
Sorry, inner 10-year-old. No, inner 14-year-old.
Yeah. Soon as I see the old notification, we will start that raid. Don't want to go too early.
Streamlabs says I'm live.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Twitch to catch up.
Yeah, for Twitch, because Twitch is twitchy.
You are ridiculous, Darius.
Why, what did Darius do now?
He has so much fun doing the Leroy Jenkins sound effect. And he is really good at getting it when I'm like focusing on something.
Oh yeah, I'll sit there and watch, and especially when he's in his spreadsheet mode. When he's in his spreadsheet mode, that is the best because he's looking at the thing, he's zoned right in. Okay, what can I sell this for, and what can I sell this for, and yep.
He's gotten really good a couple times with it.
Yeah, when you see him do one of these and he's like in his chair, it's, yep, you got him. Alright, we're going to start the raid over to Mr. Scurvy. So I can go get ready to get the kids awake and everything for the day and get ready to head off to the doctors myself.
Are you going to be around for a few minutes after 7, after I end there, Darius, or no?
For a few minutes, yeah. I've got to leave the house about 8-ish or so.
Oh yeah, I got one. As soon as I end my stream, we'll pop down a channel. I got one quick question for you.
Sure.
In there from what happened yesterday.
Okay.
I just want your thoughts on it. Nothing bad. It's good. So no, nothing bad at all. It's just I just want your thoughts.
All right.
Too before I mention something to Dave. So.
Yep.
I think you know what I mean already, but.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Yep.
I will. See you guys in a little bit. We'll continue on with Mr. Scurvy. Thanks all for coming out. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome as always.
Morning, Space Vogel. How you doing?